Hello everyone, today's video is the introduction of the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection with 50 amazing storybooks, and if you don't believe me, look at it. All 50 books that we will be reading in the next, a month. So these books will take a very long time, and we will be reading one book every day. So stay tuned every day and just watch them all. Shall we open it now? Oh days, it's very tight. Oh wow, look at all the 50 books. All so tightly packed together. I'm sure you all can't wait to read all of these, because I definitely cannot. So shall we start opening these up? Oh, they're awfully tight. Those are all the books. Shall we go through them all? Peppa and George's Garden. Grandpa Pig's Greenhouse. The Fire Engine. George's Birthday. Foggy Day. Grampy Rabbit's Boatyard. Bubbles. Grandpa Pig's Computer. Grandpa Pig's Boat. The Library. Grandpa Pig's Lawnmower. The Time Capsule. The Ambulance. The Museum. Wow, there's still so many more. Peppa's Treehouse. Grandpa Pig to the Rescue. Treasure Hunt. Windy Autumn Day. Peppa's Lunch. Pretend Friend. Rock Pools. Peppa Learns French. Shake, Rattle and Bang. Simple Science. Stamps. Sun, Sea and Snow. Granny and Grandpa Pig's Attic. The Power Cut. Wow, still so many more. Peppa and Susie's Argument. Grandpa Pig's Toy Plane. International Day. Grampy Rabbit's Lighthouse. Magic Mirrors. Miss Rabbit's Taxi. Mummy Pig's Books. Mummy Pig's Blackberries. Numbers. Peppa's Painting. Pedro is late. Pedro's cough. Peppa's pen pull. Peppa's school project. Babysitting. Doctors. George's friend. George's woolly hat. Grampy Rabbit's hovercraft. Last few ones. Digging up the road. Canal boat. And Grandpa Pig's little train. Oh, wow, so many books we're going to explore from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection with those amazing 50 books which you have just seen. And yes, we will be reading one every single day, so don't miss out and watch till the end of every video so you can join our amazing Peppa Pig adventures. For now, subscribe, like the video, share, and goodbye.
Today we are going to read our first book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection, which contains 50 Peppa Pig storybooks. Let's see what's going to be our first book. It's Peppa and George's garden. Shall we read it? Okay. Peppa and George's garden. Daddy Pig is sitting in his favorite sunny spot, reading a newspaper. What a perfect day for doing nothing, says Daddy Pig. The only thing that could make it better would be a cup of tea. He goes inside the house to make one. Grandpa Pig has come to see Peppa and George. You are going to have your very own flower garden, he tells them. Peppa and George are very excited. We need a nice sunny spot to plant your seeds, says Grandpa Pig. Grandpa Pig finds the perfect sunny spot and starts to dig Peppa and George's garden. When the garden is ready, Peppa and George will plant their seeds. Ooh! What's going on? Asked Daddy Pig. We are making a flower garden, says Peppa. But that's where I sit in my chair and read my newspaper, cries Daddy Pig. Flowers are more important than chairs and newspapers, Daddy, says Peppa. It is time to plant the seeds. Look, Daddy, cries Peppa. Peppa has lots of flower seeds. George only has one flower seed, but it is a big one. Some birds have come to see what Peppa and George are doing. They start to eat the seeds. Shh, shh, calls Peppa. Leave our flower garden alone. Daddy Pig gets some water to help the seeds to grow. As soon as they see Daddy Pig, the birds fly away. Daddy scared the birds, cheers Peppa. Grandpa Pig laughs. Daddy Pig looks like a scarecrow. Tweet, tweet. Peppa, George, bath time, calls Mummy Pig. But what if the birds come back? Asked Peppa. Don't worry, Peppa. I'll make sure the birds don't eat the seeds, says Daddy Pig. The birds come back again. Luckily, Daddy Pig is there to scare them away. Shoo! Shoo! Naughty birds, cries Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig guards the seeds until the birds have gone to bed. He is a very good scarecrow. Tweet, tweet. It is 1 week later. Peppa, George, come and look, calls Daddy Pig. The seeds have grown, says Peppa. My flowers are so pretty. And George's plant is very tall, says Daddy Pig. It's a beanstalk, cries Peppa. It goes all the way up to a giant's castle. Oh, no, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. It is a flower, but it does go quite high. George's flower is taller than our house, says Peppa. George has grown a sunflower, explains Grandpa Pig. Sunflowers are very tall plants. Well done, George, says Grandpa Pig. And well done, Daddy, says Peppa. You are a great scarecrow. The end. Hope you enjoyed reading these books. See you on our next book soon. Please subscribe to watch more videos. Bye. Hi everyone. Today we are going to read our second book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 books. Come, let's see what book we are gonna get today. It's Grandpa Pig's toy plane. Come, let's read Grandpa Pig's toy plane. Peppa and George are helping sort through a box of Granny Pig's old toys. This is the dolly I had when I was little, says Granny Pig. Peppa loves it, but Grandpa Pig isn't very interested. I can show you something really good, says Grandpa Pig. Come with me. We need to go to my shed, says Grandpa Pig. He leads Peppa, George, and Granny Pig down the hill into the garden. Peppa brings the dolly with her. Grandpa Pig rummages in his shed and brings out a toy aeroplane. Aeroplane, says George. George loves aeroplanes. Can it fly? Asks Peppa. Of course, it flies, says Grandpa Pig. Hee hee. Grandpa Pig pulls the levers on his remote control and the plane takes off. Vroom! It's the best little plane ever. Grandpa, cheers Peppa. But it would be better if it were bigger, says Grandpa Pig thoughtfully. Look after my dolly. I am going inside to get us all some fresh, nice juice, says Grandma Pig. While Granny Pig is gone, Grandpa Pig rushes into his shed. He wheels out a much larger toy plane. I made this bigger and better one, says Grandpa Pig. Wow, cries Peppa. It even has a cockpit for the pilot. Maybe Dolly would like to be the pilot, says Grandpa Pig. He takes the dolly and pops her into the cockpit. But Granny said I should look after Dolly, says Peppa. Dolly will be fine, says Grandpa Pig. The plane zooms up into the sky. Whoosh, shouts Grandpa Pig. He presses the remote control and the toy plane begins a loop-the-loop in the air. But as the plane turns upside down, Dolly falls out. Dolly, cries Peppa. Grandpa Pig keeps pulling the green lever on the remote control. No need to panic, he says nervously. The plane completes the loop and catches Dolly. Hooray! Cries Peppa. Let's try something even more exciting, says Grandpa Pig. Ooh! The toy plane zooms towards the house. The plane flies through the open door. It flies over Granny Pig as she is looking in the fridge. Ooh! What was that? Asked Granny Pig. But the toy plane is gone before she can spot it. Quick, Granny! She's on her way back, says Peppa. Grandpa Pig lands the toy plane on the grass. Juice for everyone, calls Granny Pig merrily. Perfect timing, says Grandpa Pig. George and Peppa love toy aeroplanes. Everyone loves toy aeroplanes. The end. Hope you all had good, nice time reading this toy aeroplane book. See you soon on the next book. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We have lovely collection of lots and different varieties of kids books and loads of Peppa Pig books. See you soon on another incredible Peppa Pig collection of books. Bye. Hi everyone. Today we are going to read our third book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 Peppa story books. Let's see what our third book is gonna be. One, two, three. It's Grandpa Pig's boat. Shall we read? Yep, Grandpa Pig's boat. Grandpa Pig is taking Peppa and George out for a day on the river. I am the captain of this boat, says Grandpa Pig. Granny Pig, Peppa and George all salute Grandpa Pig. Aye, aye, Captain, they cry. When I tell you all to do something, you must do it, says Grandpa Pig. Unless it is something silly, Granny Pig tells Peppa and George. Grandpa Pig frowns. The captain never says anything silly. Of course not, Captain, says Granny Pig, saluting. Everyone does what Grandpa Pig says. He asked George to raise the flag and Granny Pig to take the wheel. Then Grandpa Pig tells Peppa to ring the bell. Ding ding! Hee hee! Off they go! The boats speed through the water. Granny Pig thinks they should go a bit slower. Good idea, Granny Pig, says Grandpa Pig. I don't want to use up all my petrol. Peppa spots another boat. It's Granddad Dog. He is taking Danny Dog out for a day on the river. Granddad Dog is Grandpa Pig's very best friend. Ho ho! I'm surprised your boat is still afloat. Granddad Dog, it must be almost as old as you are, says Grandpa Pig. Oof! This old boat can go faster than your rusty bucket any day, replies Granddad Dog. Grandpa Pig is not happy. He calls Granddad Dog a sea dog. Granddad Dog calls Grandpa Pig a water hog. You are both acting like little children, cries Granny Pig. Peppa and George think this is funny. Grandpa Pig won't say sorry. Granddad Pig won't say sorry. They decide to race instead. Chug, chug, chug. Granddad Dog zooms off. Catch me if you can, water hog, says Granddad Dog. Grandpa Pig is not happy. See, dog, shouts Grandpa Pig. Chug, 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 chug. Grandpa Pig overtakes Granddad Dog and leaves him far behind. Can't catch me? Ha 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 ha, says Grandpa Pig. I win. Oh no, my boat has run out of petrol, cries Grandpa Pig. Maybe I did go a bit too fast. Maybe Granddad Dog can tow us home, suggests Granny Pig. I do not want him to, says Grandpa Pig. Will you two ever grow up? Sighs Granny Pig. Grandpa, say sorry to Granddad Dog, says Peppa. Granddad, say sorry to Grandpa Pig, says Danny. Finally, they both say sorry. Granddad Dog is Grandpa Pig's very best friend. Granddad Dog tows Grandpa Pig's boat home. The main thing is, I won the race, Grandpa Pig says to Peppa. Grandpa Pig, cries Granny Pig. Silly Grandpa Pig. The end. Hope you all had a nice boat trip along with the Grandpa, Peppa and George. See you soon on another interesting book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Book Collection. Bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We have got loads and loads of books and lots of Peppa Pig collection of books. Bye. Today we are going to read our fourth book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 books. Let's see what is going to be our fourth book. One, two, three, and then fourth one. Peppa learns French. Shall we read? Yeah. Peppa learns French. The phone rings at Peppa's house. Yes? Monsieur Donkey. He is speaking French. Luckily, Mummy Pig can speak French. He asked if little Delphine Donkey could visit us, says Mummy Pig. Delphine is Peppa's pen pal. Peppa and her family arrive at the railway station. That is Delphi's train, says Peppa excitedly. Last stop, all change, terminus, totally more than decent, shouts Miss Rabbit, the train driver. Toot toot! Delphine gets off the train. Monsieur Donkey gets off too. He is carrying an enormous case. Hello, Delphine, says Peppa. Bonjour, Peppa, says Delphine Donkey. Peppa, bonjour means hello in French, says Mummy Pig. Monsieur Donkey drops the enormous case on the ground. Durr! Bonjour, Monsieur Donkey, says Daddy Pig. My goodness, is that huge case Delphine's? Yes, Delphine has brought a few little things for her visit, says Monsieur Donkey. Things you do not have over here. Cheese, bread, tomatoes, etc., etc. Monsieur Donkey loads the huge case on top of Peppa's car. It's very heavy. Au revoir, Delphine. I'll be back to pick you up tomorrow night, says Monsieur Donkey. Au revoir, Papa, says Delphine. Peppa, au revoir means goodbye in French, explains Mummy Pig. After dinner, it's time to go to bed. Peppa and Delphine want to share a bed. Good night, little ones, says Daddy Pig. Dormus Bane, whispers Mummy Pig. Peppa, Dormus Bane means sleep well in French. Peppa and Delphine can't sleep. I'm not sleepy at all, says Peppa. Let's sing a little song to make us sleepy, says Delphine. Frere Jaggies, dormus vos, zonas les matins, ding dang dong, sings Delphine. Delphine's friend song has sent Peppa and George to sleep. The next day, Delphine visits Peppa's playgroup. Madame Gazelle, this is my French friend, Delphine, says Peppa. She sang a French song last night. Can we teach her an English song? How about the Bing Bong song, suggests Danny Dog. Madame Gazelle plays her guitar. Oh, we are playing a tune and we are singing a song with a bing and a bong and a bing. Bong bing boo, bing bong bing, bing bong bingly boomly boo, says Madame Gazelle. Bing bing boo, bing bong bing, bing bong bingly boo, sing the children. Delphine has learned lots of new English words. Bing, bong, bingly, bungly and boo. The end. Hope you all enjoyed this French learning book. See you soon on another interesting book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos. We have got lots of collections of books and loads on Peppa Pig as well. Bye. Today we are going to read our 5th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Let's see what is going to be the 5th surprise book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Peppa Pig Rock Pools. Shall we read it? Yeah. Peppa Pig Rock Pools. Peppa and George are at the seaside with Granny and Grandpa Pig. Where has the sand gone? Asked Peppa. Peppa and George love making sand castle. There isn't any sand on this beach, says Granny Pig. Peppa is sad. George begins to cry. Wah! No, children, don't be upset, says Granny Pig. There are lots of exciting things to do on this rocky beach. Grandpa Pig explains that when the sea goes out, little pools of water are left amongst the rocks. They are called rock pools, says Granny Pig. In every rock pool, there is something special that the sea has left behind, says Grandpa Pig. Peppa spots something glittery in a nearby rock pool. Peppa puts her hand in the rock pool and pulls out a shiny coin. Maybe it's a pirate treasure, suggests Grandpa Pig. Let's make a collection of all the things we find, says Granny Pig. There is nothing special in this one, says Peppa, standing by another rock pool. Grandpa Pig digs his hand into the rock pool and a crab pinches his finger. Ouch! Shouts Grandpa Pig. The crab lets go. Ah! Naughty Mr. Crab, says Peppa. The crab clacks its pincers and walks sideways into the rock pool. Hee hee hee. Click clack. Peppa and George pretend to be crabs. They walk sideways and snap their fingers together. Peppa and George chase Grandpa Pig. Pinch, pinch, they cry. There are 2 naughty crabs trying to pinch me, says Grandpa Pig. Go back to your little rock pools. Yes, let's look in more rock pools, says Peppa. Click clack, click clack. Ha ha ha. In the next rock pool, Peppa finds a shell. Can you hear the sea in it? Asks Granny Pig. Peppa holds the shell to her ear. She can hear a sound like waves. I love my seashell, says Peppa. Whoosh. Crash. George picks up a rock with a spiral pattern inside it. George has found a fossil, explains Grandpa Pig. A fossil is the remains of an animal that lived long ago when there were dinosaurs. Grrr, dinosaur, shouts George. Granny Pig finds a little fish trapped in the next rock pool. This little fish says she wants to go back to the sea, says Peppa. Peppa uses her bucket to rescue the little fish. Don't worry, Mrs. Fish, says Peppa. You will soon be back with your friends. Peppa carries the bucket to the sea and fish leaps happily into the water with a big splash. I love rock pools, cheers Peppa. Everyone loves rock pools. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the Rock Pools book. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch loads and loads of beautiful collection of books and especially lots of Peppa Pig pics. Thank you. Bye. Today we are going to read our 6th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Come, let's see what's inside our 6th book. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 8. Pretend friend. Shall we read Pretend friend? Yes. Susie Sheep has come to Peppa's house for a play day. Susie has bought her new friend Leo Lion. When Peppa can't see Leo anywhere, he is a pretend friend, Susie explains. That means he is invisible. Oh, says Peppa. Would you like be my friend too? Oh, says Susie. That means yes. Mommy Pig has cut 2 slices of fruitcake for Peppa and Susie. Don't forget about Leo, says Peppa. Mommy Pig does not know who Leo is. He is Susie's pretend friend, explains Peppa. Mommy Pig gets an extra chair and a plate for Leo. Then asks if he would like to have some fruit cake. Oh, yes, says Peppa giggling. Don't be silly, Peppa, that was you, says Susie. Leo doesn't like fruit cake. Leo would like to play dressing up now, says Susie. Peppa dresses up as a fairy and Susie makes a wish that she could be a queen. If you are a queen, Leo could be the jester, says Peppa. Susie doesn't like that idea. Leo is the king, Peppa, she says. I hear you have a special visitor, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. It's only Susie, Daddy, says Peppa. Don't forget about Leo, says Susie. King Leo Lion. Daddy Pig bows to King Leo. Daddy Pig is pleased to meet your king. What a fine mane you have, Leo, says Daddy Pig. Yes, and he is wearing his best red trousers, adds Susie. And his special blue shirt, adds Peppa. His shirt is yellow, not blue, says Susie. Peppa and Susie's friend have come round to jump in muddy puddles. Peppa Pig tells everyone to put on their belly boots. Everyone has so much fun playing in the muddy puddles. What about Leo? Calls Daddy Pig. Are you sure he should be in those muddy puddles without his boots? Luckily, Peppa's old boots fit Leo perfectly. His paws get so muddy, you know, says Susie. Everyone's love jumping in muddy puddles, even pretend friends. That's the end. Hope you all enjoyed the Pretend Friend Leo reading book with us today. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more interesting videos. We will continue watching on all the rest of the books on our Peppa Pig Incredible 50 Peppa Pig stories. Bye. Today we are going to read our 7th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Come, let's see what is that 7th book. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is Treasure Hunt. Shall we read it? Yes, let's read it. It is a lovely sunny day. Granny and Grandpa Pig have made a treasure hunt in their garden for Peppa and George. Grandpa Pig is wearing a pirate hat. Ahoy! There, my hearties, says Grandpa Pig. Let's search for buried treasure. George puts on the pirate hat. Now he is Captain George. There is an X on the map. It shows where the treasure is. It's a bit difficult to read, says Peppa. She is holding the map upside down. Peppa finds the first clue. It is a piece of paper inside a bottle. It is a message in a bottle, says Peppa. It's a message from a pirate, says Grandpa Pig. He says you have to follow the arrows. Peppa is confused. What does the pirate mean? Captain George has found the second clue. There are some sticks on the ground in the shape of arrows. Look, calls Peppa. The arrows point this way. Peppa and Captain George follow the arrows. The arrows lead Peppa and Captain George through the garden, up and down and round and round. Searching for treasure is very exciting. Peppa spots something at the end of the trail. Could it be the next clue? Haha. Look, George, cries Peppa. I have found a key. Now you have to find the treasure chest it unlocks, says Granny Pig. Peppa and Captain George look for the next clue, but there isn't one. Have another look at the map, suggests Granny Pig. The map says that they need to find 2 apple trees. The treasure is buried in a spot between them. The treasure must be very close now. Peppa has found the spot. The treasure must be here, she tells everyone. Thud. Let's take a look, says Daddy Pig. He starts to dig a hole. The spade has hit something hard. Daddy Pig has found the treasure chest. Wow! Shouts Peppa. I have got the key to open it. Everyone joins Peppa and Captain George. They can't wait to see what's inside the chest. The treasure chest is full of shiny coins. Gold! Cries Daddy Pig. Better, says Grandpa Pig. Chocolate! Peppa and George agree that chocolate is much better than gold, especially when there is enough for everyone. That's the end. Hope you all enjoyed this treasure hunt book. It's a lovely one, isn't it? Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos. We will continue reading on all the rest of the books from the Peppa Pig Incredible Collection. See you soon on another video. Until then, bye. Today we are going to read our 8th book from Peppa Pig Collection of 50s Peppa Storybooks. Come, let's see what's our 8th book is gonna be. Is Grandpa Pig to the rescue. Shall we read it? Yes, let's read it. Grandpa Pig to the rescue. Grandpa Pig is taking Peppa and George for a ride on his little train, Gertrude. Gertrude has rubber wheels, so we don't have to go on train tracks, says Grandpa Pig. I love Gertrude, says Peppa. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Miss Rabbit is in her big train taking the grown-ups to work. Morning, Grandpa Pig, calls Miss Rabbit. Out on your toy train again. Gertrude is not a toy. She is a miniature locomotive, says Grandpa Pig. The big train is going very fast. It can go much faster than Gertrude. Oh no! The big train has broken down. Gertrude catches up with Miss Rabbit's big train. You need to get yourself a train that doesn't break down like Gertrude, says Grandpa Pig. That's a good idea, says Miss Rabbit. I'm borrowing your little train. All change, calls Miss Rabbit. All the passengers climb into Gertrude and Grandpa Pig is left behind. Mr. Cow is waiting for the train at the next station. Has the train shrunk? Asks Mrs. Cow. No, this is a toy train, says Miss Rabbit. Gertrude is not a toy train. She is a miniature locomotive, says Peppa. There is a traffic jam on the road, so Miss Rabbit takes a shortcut. Hello, ducks, calls Peppa as they ride past the duck pond. Quack, quack, quack. Gertrude might not be very fast, but at least she can ride on the grass. Gertrude crawls up the very steep hill. You can make it, cheer the passengers. Gertrude reaches the top of the hill very slowly. By the time she reaches the last station, it will be time for everyone to go home. Back down the line, Grandpa Pig is trying to mend the big train. Grandpa Pig loves mending things. So many interesting bits and bobs, says Grandpa Pig. But can he put them back together again? Clank, clink. Finally, Gertrude reaches the station and so does Grandpa Pig with a big train. You have mended it, says Peppa. All change, calls Mr. Rabbit. Everyone gets in the big train. Ready to go home. Off we go, says Miss Rabbit. Stop, cries Peppa. What about Gertrude? We can't leave her behind. Don't worry, we can take the toy train as well, says Miss Rabbit. She uses a crane to hoist Gertrude into the big train. Gertrude is not a toy, says Grandpa Pig. We know, says Miss Rabbit. She is a miniature locomotive. Miss Rabbit drives all the passengers and Gertrude home. Everyone agrees that Gertrude is the best miniature locomotive in the whole world. Gertrude is the best train in the whole world, says Peppa. The end. Hope you all enjoyed having the ride on the Gertrude. See you all soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We will continue reading on all the rest of the books from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection. So subscribe. Until then, bye. Today we are going to read our 9th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what is our 9th book gonna be? Come, let's see. It is Peppa's Treehouse. Shall we read it? Yes. Let's read Peppa's Treehouse. Peppa and her family are visiting Granny and Grandpa Pig. I'm making you a tree house, says Grandpa Pig. I just need to finish the roof. Finished, says Grandpa Pig. And I have made some curtains for the window, says Granny Pig. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you, Granny, cries George and Peppa. They both love their tree house. Ho ho! Who wants to go inside first? Asked Grandpa Pig. Me, cried Peppa and George, jumping up and down. Peppa climbs up the ladder. Before I go inside the treehouse, I must take off my boots, she says. Peppa quickly kicks them off and they land on the grass. Inside the treehouse, Peppa closes the door and pulls open the curtains. I am in my treehouse, she shouts out of the window. Hee hee! George, do you want to go inside too? Asked Daddy Pig. George nods. Peppa and George hear a knock at the door. Knock, knock. Do we have any room for visitors? Asked Mummy Pig. You have to say the secret words first. They are Daddy's big tummy, whispers Peppa. Mummy Pig says the words Daddy's big tummy and goes inside. I think we should have different secret word, says Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig tries to squeeze himself in, but he gets stuck. Your tummy is too big, says Peppa. Oof. Grandpa Pig has an idea. Daddy Pig can climb in through the top, he suggests. Grandpa Pig lifts off the roof and Daddy Pig climbs inside. Then he puts the roof back on. Peppa and her family are all squashed inside. Everyone gets out apart from Peppa. Granny, I love our treehouse. I don't want to ever come out, she cries. Are you sure you don't want to visit me in my house? Asked Granny Pig. No, thank you, says Peppa. In that case, Grandpa Pig and I will have to eat these homemade cookies all by ourselves, says Granny Pig, heading back to her house. Cookies? Cries Peppa. She runs to Granny Pig, who has a plate of yummy cookies. If you want some, you have to say the secret words, says Granny Pig. That's easy. Daddy's big tummy, cries Peppa. Granny gives Peppa a cookie. I still think those were silly words, says Daddy Pig, taking a cookie too. the end. Hope you all enjoyed that Treehouse book with us. Please subscribe to our channel to watch lots and lots of nice books and Peppa Pig books. See you soon. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 10th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 books. Let's see what our 10th book is gonna be. It's the museum. The museum. Peppa and her family are visiting the museum. Museums are full of interesting things that are very old, says Daddy Pig. Older than you? asks Peppa. Daddy Pig chuckles. Yes, even older than me, he says. Hee hee. Peppa and George want to know what is inside. One room is full of things that belonged to kings and queens long ago, says Mommy Pig. And another room has a real dinosaur, says Daddy Pig. Now George is excited. Grrr. Inside the museum, they meet Miss Rabbit at the ticket booth. Mummy Pig asks Miss Rabbit for 4 tickets. George wiggles Mr. Dinosaur. Dinosaur, he cries. And 1 dinosaur, says Miss Rabbit. They go into the first room, which is full of things that belong to kings and queens from long ago. Wow, gasped Peppa, looking at all of the colorful clothes. But George just wants to go to the dinosaur room. Dinosaur, shouts George. Mummy Pig spots something very shiny. Look, Peppa, this is the Queen's golden crown, says Mummy Pig. Wow, says Peppa. If I were queen, I would eat as much as cake as I wanted, says Peppa. She would be Queen Peppa with a sparkly dress and a crown with jewels and a big slice of chocolate cake. Peppa pretends she is a queen sitting on a throne. Daddy Pig, Mummy Pig and George all bow to Queen Peppa. Is there anything else you would care for, Your Royal Highness? asked Mummy Pig. More cake, please, replies Peppa. It's a lot of fun pretending. Next, they all go to the dinosaur room. I can't see a dinosaur, says Peppa. It must be very small. Daddy Pig explains that the dinosaur is very big. Peppa and George look up to find a huge skeleton. These are the bones of a real dinosaur, says Daddy Pig. George shakes Mr. Dinosaur at the skeleton and growls as loud as he can. Dinosaur! Grrr! Shouts George. George pretends to be a big dinosaur. He is a Georgosaurus. Roar! Shouts George. Help! It's a dinosaur! Peppa laughs. It's fun to pretend. After looking around the museum, Mummy Pig, Daddy Pig, and Peppa and George go to the cafe. The dinosaur room was George's favorite room. Peppa loved the kings and queens room. It looks like Daddy Pig is in his favorite room, says Mummy Pig. The room with the cakes in. Hee hee, hee hee hee. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this Peppa Pig book. See you soon on another book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of books. We have got loads and loads of other children's books. Please subscribe to watch our channel to watch more videos. Bye. Today we are going to read our 11th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of Peppa's 50 storybooks. Let's see what we are going to get today. It's the ambulance. The ambulance. Dr. Brownbear is visiting Peppa's playgroup to show the children an ambulance. Hello, Dr. Brownbear, say the children. Hello, children, says Dr. Brownbear. Does anybody know what this is called? Asked Dr. Brown Bear. It's an ambulance, says Molly Mole. And who can tell me what it is for? Asked Dr. Brown Bear. Taking sick people to the hospital, says Peppa. Can we hear the Nina, Nina sound, please? Asked Freddy Fox. Yes, says Dr. Brown Bear. But we normally use that only in a real emergency. Nina, Nina. Dr. Brown Bear, can you show us what you would do in a real emergency? Asked Madame Gazelle. Yes, says Dr. Brown Bear. I'll show you using this teddy. Dr. Brown Bear checks that the teddy is awake, asks the teddy his name, and asks him what happened. Then he bandages up his arm. And because you have been such a brave bear, you get a sticker, says Dr. Brown Bear, giving the teddy a yellow smiley face sticker. Wonderful, says Madame Gazelle. Children say, thank you to Dr. Brown Bear. Thank you, Dr. Brown Bear, say the children. You are welcome, says Dr. Brown Bear. And remember, always look where you are going. Oops! Oh dear! Dr. Brown Bear has tripped over a ball. Dr. Brown Bear is rolling down the hill, cries Peppa. He has rolled through a prickly bush, says Molly, and he has hit a tree. Apple has fallen over his head, adds Zoe Zebra. Ooh, groans Brown Bear. Oh my goodness, gasped Madame Gazelle. Call an ambulance. The ambulance is over here, says Peppa. Quick, everyone into the ambulance, says Madam Gazelle. Hooray! Shout the children as they run into the ambulance. The ambulance gets to the bottom of the hill. Don't worry, Dr. Brown Bear, says Madam Gazelle. We are here to make you better. Thank you, but I don't need any help, says Dr. Brown Bear. The children check he is awake, ask him his name and ask him what happened. I tripped over that ball and fell down the hill, says Dr. Brown Bear. That was a bit silly now, wasn't it, says Sushi Shiv. Which bit is hurting? asked Petro Bonnie. My arm, my leg and here my head, replies Dr. Brown Bear. Susie and Wendy Wolf bandage up Dr. Brown Bear. Because you have been such a brave doctor, you get your sticker, says Madam Gazelle. The children giggle. Have a sticker, have a sticker. They all cover him with smiley face stickers. Oh, wow, cries Dr. Brown Bear. Children say thank you to Dr. Brown Bear for giving us such a wonderful demonstration of how the ambulance works, says Madam Gazelle. Thank you, Dr. Brown Bear, cheer the children. It was my pleasure, groans Dr. Brown Bear. Dr. Brown Bear loves ambulance. Everyone loves ambulances. The end. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 12th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa storybooks. Shall we see what is it? It's the time capsule. The time capsule. Peppa and her friends are at playgroup. They are making a time capsule to show people in the future how they live. We will put special things in this box and bury it, says Madam Gazelle. Will it grow? asked Sushi Sheep. No, Susie. It will remain in the ground for many years, says Madam Gazelle. Now, children, what thing should we put inside? asked Madam Gazelle. A comic, says Peppa. Music, says Susie. A toy, says Danny Dog. A cat, says Rebecca Rabbit. What do you think the future will be like? asked Madam Gazelle. I think in the future I will live on the moon, says Peppa. And all my friends will come to visit. And I will fly a space rocket, adds Danny. The parents come to pick the children up. Daddy Pig, you are just in time to help us dig a hole, says Madam Gazelle. Everyone goes outside to bury the time capsule. Daddy Pig buries the time capsule. When can we dig it up? asked Peppa. It will remain in the ground for many years, says Madam Gazelle. I can't wait that long, says Peppa impatiently. Madam Gazelle laughs. You are like your daddy when he was little. Your parents made a time capsule when they were little too, says Madam Gazelle. We buried it over here. I thought it was a much smaller tree, says Daddy Pig. The tree has grown since then, replies Madame Gazelle. Daddy Pig digs up the old time capsule. When they get back inside, it's time to open the old time capsule. Stand back, children, Madame Gazelle says. Yes, Madame Gazelle, everyone replies. What do we have here? Says Madame Gazelle. An old comic. A tin toy? Music? A very old carrot? That's mine, says Mummy Rabbit. What a good choice, Mummy, says Rebecca. And a videotape of your parents when they were little, says Madame Gazelle. Who is the little piggy in the glasses? Asks Peppa. That is Daddy Pig, replies Mummy Pig. Oh, and that's me. Hello, future, says little Daddy Pig. What a squeaky little voice you have, says Peppa, laughing. You are probably living on the moon now, says little Daddy Pig. Silly little Daddy Pig, says Peppa. Making time capsules is a lot of fun, but finding them is even better. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the time capsule book from Peppa Pig Collection of Books. See you soon on an interesting book soon. Bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We will keep reading all the rest of the books from the Peppa Pig Incredible Collection. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 13th book from the Peppa Pig collection of 50 Peppa story books. Come, let's see what is going to be our 13th storybook from this lovely collection of Peppa Pig books. It's the library. The library. It's time for Peppa and George to go to bed. I am not sleepy, says Peppa. Please, can we have a story? Okay, says Mummy Pig. I will read you The Red Monkey. Peppa sighs, but we always have that one. Peppa finds another book on her shelf. What's this one? She asks. It's The Wonderful World of Concrete, says Mummy Pig. I have been looking for that, says Daddy Pig. It's my library book, but I forgot to take it back. Please, can Daddy read us some of his story? Asks Peppa. Concrete is a construction material composed of sand, water and chemical mixtures. Daddy Pig reads. When Daddy Pig looks up from the page, everyone has fallen asleep, including Mummy Pig. In the morning, Peppa and her family go to the library. The library is a building, big building filled with books. Wow, says Peppa loudly. What a lot of books. Shh, you must be quiet in the library, whispers Daddy Pig. This is where people come to read. Miss Rabbit walks in the library. Hello, Mummy Pig, says Miss Rabbit. Are you here to borrow some books? Yes, but first we have to book one book to return, says Mummy Pig. She hands Miss Rabbit The Wonderful World of Concrete. Miss Rabbit scans Daddy Pig's book. An alarm goes off. Daddy Pig, says Miss Rabbit, you have had this book out of the library for 10 years. Daddy Pig gasps. Sorry, Miss Rabbit, says Daddy Pig, going very red. Miss Rabbit, can George and I borrow a book, please? Asks Peppa. Of course you can, Peppa, says Miss Rabbit. The children's section is over here. Miss Rabbit shows Peppa and George a colorful corner of the library. The library is full of exciting books for children. Peppa finds a book about fairies. George finds a book about dinosaurs. Hello, Peppa, says Danny Dog. I am borrowing a book about football. I am borrowing a book about nurses, says Sushi Sheep. Look, Peppa, says Mummy Pig, a red monkey book. But we have read that one, says Peppa. Not this one, says Mummy Pig, opening it. Once upon a time, there was a red monkey. He jumped in a space rocket and went to the moon. Wow! Read it again, cries Peppa. We can borrow it and read it at home, says Mummy Pig. But I was going to get the one about the fairies, says Peppa. You can take about 3 books if you like, says Miss Rabbit. Everyone has chosen a book to borrow from the library. Look what I have found, says Daddy Pig. Further Adventures in Concrete. You must remember to bring that one back, Daddy Pig, says Mummy Pig. I'll make sure he remembers, says Peppa. Yes, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. I'm sure he will. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the library book from the Peppa Pig collection of incredible storybooks. See you soon on another favorite one. Bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 14th book from Peppa Pig collection of incredible 50 Peppa storybooks. Let's see what is going to be our book for today. It's Grandpa Pig's Lawnmower. Grandpa Pig's Lawnmower. Peppa and George are playing in the garden with their ball. Come on, George, calls Peppa, throwing the ball up into the air. The ball lands in some long grass. Peppa and George go to find it. Peppa and George are having lots of fun. But where is the ball? The grass is too long, says Peppa. We will never find it. Mummy Pig decides that it's time to cut the grass. We have let the garden get out of control, she says. Daddy Pig wheels out of the lawnmower. It's a bit old and rusty, says Mummy Pig. Nonsense, says Daddy Pig. Clank, scrap, squeak. Daddy Pig goes to push the lawnmower through the long grass, but it falls apart. Perhaps it's time to phone Grandpa for help, says Mummy Pig. Grandpa Pig drives his motor mower over to Peppa's house. This is a job for Betsy, says Grandpa Pig. Betsy is the name of Grandpa Pig's motor mower. Toot toot! Betsy doesn't go very fast. They are slowing down the traffic. Grandpa Pig toots Betsy's horn proudly. Toot toot! Finally, Grandpa Pig arrives. He drives Betsy into Peppa's garden. Hello, everyone. I hear there is some grass that needs cutting, says Grandpa Pig. Hello, Betsy, says Peppa. Grandpa, please can we ride on Betsy? Of course. Hop aboard, says Grandpa Pig. Peppa and George climb up onto the mower next to Grandpa Pig and sits next to Grandpa Pig. Hold on tight, says Grandpa Pig. Together they drive into the long grass. Whoosh! Grandpa Pig is having lots of fun. Betsy is very good at cutting grass. Hee hee! Wee wee! Peppa and George are enjoying their ride. Grandpa, you have missed a bit, says Peppa. Good spot, Peppa. What's that over there, says Grandpa Pig. Our ball, cheers Peppa. Hooray! There you go, says Grandpa Pig. Cutting grass is easy with Betsy. Thank you for cutting our grass, Grandpa Pig, says Daddy Pig. And thank you for finding our ball, Grandpa, says Peppa. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the Grandpa's Lawnmower book from this Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We will read all the rest of the books from this 50 storybook collection. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 15th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Let's see what we are going to read today. It's getting really tighter. Yeah, here we go. It's Grandpa Pig's computer. Grandpa Pig's computer. Peppa and George are at Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. Their cuckoo clock is broken. Can you mend it, please, Grandpa? Asked Peppa. Grandpa Pig is very good at fixing things. Grandpa Pig mends things in his shed. I will take a look inside the clock, says Grandpa Pig. He lifts the top of the cuckoo clock. The clock falls apart. Now it's really broken, cries Peppa. I wonder if we have got a book on clocks, says Grandpa Pig. He looks on his shelf and finds a book called How the Clocks Work. The book tells Grandpa Pig how to fix the clock. Hooray! Cries Peppa. The clock is working again. Cuckoo! Later that day, Mommy Pig comes to pick up Peppa and George. She has brought a computer. I can't mend that, says Grandpa Pig. It's not broken, says Mommy Pig. I have got a new computer, so I thought you might like my old one. Granny and Grandpa Pig aren't sure if they need a computer. What does it do? Asks Granny Pig. Peppa shows them how the computer works. Look, Granny, you can write letters, says Peppa. The best thing the computer does is play Happy Mrs. Chicken, says Peppa. When you press this button, she lays an egg. George is the best at Happy Mrs. Chicken. George shows Granny and Grandpa Pig what to do. Perhaps we should keep the computer, says Grandpa Pig. Thank you. Bye, Granny and Grandpa, says Peppa. The next day, Peppa and George are having lunch. I wonder how Granny and Grandpa Pig are getting on with the computer, says Daddy Pig. The telephone rings. It is Grandpa Pig. I need your help, he says. There is a problem with the computer. What is the problem, Grandpa Pig? Asked Daddy Pig. Happy Mrs. Chicken has laid so many eggs. It has broken the computer, says Grandpa Pig. We will come around and pick it up, says Daddy Pig. By the time Peppa, George, Mommy and Daddy Pig get there, Grandpa Pig has taken the computer to his shed. He has found a book called How Computer Work, which tells them how to fix the computer. There, that should do it, says Grandpa Pig. Hooray! My grandpa is the best at mending things, says Peppa. So you don't want us to take the computer away? Asked Mummy Pig. No, says Grandpa Pig. I need it for important work. For letters and numbers? Asked Mummy Pig. No, says Grandpa Pig, to beat Granny Pig's Happy Mrs. Chicken score. Cluck cluck. Ho ho, cluck cluck, hee hee. I laid 4,020 eggs, says Granny Pig. Wow, everyone gasps. So I have got some catching to do, says Grandpa Pig. Grandpa Pig loves playing Happy Mrs. Chicken. Everyone loves playing Happy Mrs. Chicken. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this wonderful Peppa Pig book about Grandpa Pig's computer. See you soon on another book. Bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 16th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa story books. Shall we see what it is gonna be? It's Bubbles. Bubbles. Peppa and George are drinking orange juice. Look at all the tiny bubbles, says Peppa. Peppa wants to make bigger bubbles. Peppa and George blow through their straws. Bubble, says George. Peppa and George go into the garden to blow more bubbles. Dip the stick in the bubble mixture. Now take a big breath and blow, Peppa tells George. Peppa blows a big bubble. Next it's George's turn, but he doesn't have enough breath to blow bubbles. Lift the stick and wave it around, says Mummy Pig. Bubble, says George. Now George can make bubbles too. Making bubbles is even more fun if you run along, says Daddy Pig. George runs, waving the wand to make a stream of bubbles. Wait for me, calls Peppa, chasing George. George is having fun making bubbles and Peppa is having fun popping them. Pop, pop. I love bubbles, cries Peppa. Peppa and George want to play with bubbles all day. Oh no, Peppa gasps. There is no more bubble mixture. I have an idea, says Daddy Pig. Mommy Pig, please bring me a bucket. Please bring me some washing up liquid. And George, please bring me my old tennis racket. Mommy Pig, Peppa and George gave everything to Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig fills the bucket with water. Then he adds the washing up liquid. Daddy Pig has made his own bubble mixture. Daddy Pig uses the racket as a giant bubble wand. Come on everyone, Daddy Pig cries. Daddy Pig is making lots of bubbles as he runs. Don't slip and fall, shouts Mommy Pig. I'll be fine, says Daddy Pig, but he is running very fast. Oh no, Daddy Pig has fallen over. Are you alright, Daddy Pig? Asked Mummy Pig. Yes, I am fine, thank you. But I have spilled all my bubble mixture. I think it's gone up my nose, says Daddy Pig. The bubble mixture makes Daddy Pig sneeze. Achoo! Daddy, you have made the biggest bubble ever, cries Peppa. Wow, says everyone. But without the bubble mixture, we can't make any more bubbles, says Peppa sadly. I have an idea, says Mummy Pig. The split mixture has made a muddy puddle for us to jump up. The puddle is all bubbly, gasped Peppa. Everyone loves jumping up and down in muddy, bubbly puddles. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. The end. Hope you all enjoyed fun reading the Bubbles book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. See you soon on the next book. Bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 17th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Come, let's see what it is gonna be. It's Grumpy Rabbit's Boatyard. Grumpy Rabbit's Boatyard. It's a lovely sunny day. Peppa, George and Granny Pig are going out with Grandpa Pig on his boat. Ahoy there, Peppa and George, shouts Grandpa Pig. I'll move the boat a bit nearer. Be careful, you don't hit that big stick, Grandpa, says Peppa. That's a moving post, replies Grandpa Pig. I won't hit it. Grandpa Pig's boat hits the post. Grandpa, there is a big hole in your boat, cries Peppa. Oh dear, Grandpa Pig's boat is sinking. A captain never leaves his sinking ship, says Grandpa Pig. The boat sinks to the bottom of the river. Granddad Dog arrives on his boat. I am taking my boat to the boatyard today, he says. Would you mind taking mine too? Asks Grandpa Pig. Of course, replies Granddad Dog. Where is your boat? I'm standing on it, says Grandpa Pig sadly. Granddad Dog's truck lifts the boat out of the water. Next stop, the boatyard, says Granddad Dog. What is a boatyard? Asks Peppa. A boatyard is where broken boats get mended, says Granny Pig. The truck arrives at Grumpy Rabbit's boatyard. Ahoy there! Me hearties! Bellows Grumpy Rabbit. What happened to your boat, Grandpa Pig? Someone drove it into a moving post. Can you mend it? Of course, says Grumpy Rabbit. Vroom! Grumpy Rabbit examines the hole in Grandpa Pig's boat. I need to find something to patch it up, says Grumpy Rabbit. Grumpy Rabbit collects scrap metal. He uses it to mend boats. Grumpy Rabbit has lots of scrap metal. He has used some of it to build a submarine. He fills it with water, says Grumpy Rabbit. So it's very good at going down, but not good at coming back up. Grumpy Rabbit finds an old washing machine. Now this is what we have been looking for, he says. You are going to mend my boat with a bit of old washing machine? Asks Grandpa Pig. Yes, says Grumpy Rabbit. Grumpy Rabbit covers up the hole with an old piece of metal. There, good as new, he says. Hooray! Everyone cheers. Now we test it, says Grumpy Rabbit. Everyone goes back to the river with Grandpa Pig's boat. It floats, cries Grumpy Rabbit. Usually they sink on the first go. Now we can go for our day on the river, says Peppa. Grumpy Rabbit plays his banjo and everyone sings as the boat bobs up and down. Quack, 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 quack. Twang! The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this Grandpa Pig's boat book. See you soon on another book. We will keep reading all the rest of the books from the Peppa Pig Incredible Collection of 50 story books. So please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 18th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa story books. Shall we see what it is going to be? It's the Foggy Day. It's a lovely sunny day. Mummy and Daddy Pig are taking Peppa and George to the playground. We are going to the playground, sings Peppa. Suddenly, everyone is surrounded by thick grey clouds. Where has the sky gone? Gasped Peppa. Don't worry, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. It's only fog. What is fog? Asked Peppa. She has never seen fog before. Fog is a cloud that is on the ground instead of in the sky, explains Daddy Pig. The fog has made the playground disappear. Everything has disappeared. Maybe we should go back home, says Mummy Pig. Oh, sighs Peppa and George. Daddy Pig leads Peppa, George and Mummy Pig back through the fog. It's very thick. Are we lost, Daddy Pig? Asked Mummy Pig. Oh, don't worry. I know exactly where we are, says Daddy Pig. This way. Soon, Peppa bumps into Mrs. Duck. Hello, Mrs. Duck, says Peppa. Are you lost too? Quack, replies Mrs. Duck. We are not lost, says Daddy Pig. I know where exactly our house is. It's this way. Daddy Pig marches forward. Suddenly there is a splash. Daddy Pig has fallen in the duck pond. That's lucky, Daddy, says Peppa. You have found Mrs. Duck's pond. Splash. Yes, says Daddy Pig. What a stroke of luck. Now let's find our house. I'm sure it is this way. Next, Peppa and George bump into Rebecca, Richard and Mummy Rabbit. Hello, Peppa, says Rebecca. We want to go to the playground, but we are lost in the fog. So are we, says Peppa. We are not lost, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. Let's all go home until the fog clears. This way, everyone. Everyone follows Daddy Pig. Our house should be just about here, says Daddy Pig. Oh, I don't remember a ladder in our garden. Daddy Pig climbs up the ladder to take a look. Can you see where we are? Asks Peppa. Yes, I can, shouts Daddy Pig. Why don't you come up and see? Peppa climbs to the top of the ladder. She is so high up that she can see over the clouds of fog. We are at the playground, cries Peppa. Hooray! Shout Rebecca, Richard and George. Rebecca joins Peppa on the slide. The fog starts to clear away. Daddy Pig has led everyone to the playground after all. George and Richard play on the seesaw. Then Peppa and Rebecca have a go on the swings. Well, that's lucky, says Mummy Pig. But I thought we were trying to get home, Daddy. Daddy Pig's face goes a little red. So did I. Maybe we did get a bit of lost after all. That's the end. Hope you all enjoyed the foggy day with Peppa and George. See you soon on another interesting book from the Peppa Pig collection of books. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 19th book from Peppa Pig collection of books. Shall we see what it is gonna be? It's George's birthday. George's birthday. It's George's birthday. Mummy Pig hands George a box wrapped in a green paper. Happy birthday, George, she says. Dinosaur, cries cries George, pulling out a purple dinosaur. I knew it would be a dinosaur thingy, says Peppa. George waves the toy dinosaur at Peppa. Grrr, too scary, cries Peppa. Peppa has painted a card for George. I was going to paint a flower, says Peppa. But George does not like flowers, so in the end, I painted a dinosaur, cries George. Mummy Pig tells George that they are going somewhere very special for his birthday treat. Yippee! Shouts George. Where are we going? You will see, says Daddy Pig. George's birthday treat is a visit to the dinosaur room at the museum. George loves dinosaurs. They are his favorite thing in the whole world. Not silly old dinosaurs again, groans Peppa. George stops in front of a big green dinosaur. He is standing on a yellow cross. There is a beep and then roar! George jumps and begins to cry. Wah, wah. It's not real, George, says Mommy Pig. Don't be frightened. It's just a robot, says Daddy Pig. Grrr, shouts George at the robo dino. And there is another surprise, says Mommy Pig. All of Peppa and George's friends are here. Happy birthday, George, says everyone. Mummy Rabbit has made a delicious birthday cake for George. I knew it would be a dinosaur cake, says Peppa. Mummy Rabbit laughs. What an amazing guess, Peppa. It's time for one last surprise, says Daddy Pig. Can you guess what it is? Something to do with dinosaurs, says Peppa. Everybody runs outside to see. It's a bouncy castle in the shape of a dinosaur. A bouncy dinosaur. George loves bouncy dinosaurs and so does Peppa. The end. That was really a wonderful birthday treat for George, isn't it? Full of dinosaur surprises. That was really wonderful. Hope you all enjoyed having George's dinosaur birthday with us. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We will continue reading all the rest of the books from the Peppa Pig Incredible Collection of books. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 20th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see which is going to be the 20th one? It's really getting interesting, isn't it? Every day a new story of Peppa Pig which we haven't read before. Today it is the fire engine. Lovely Peppa Pig, the fire engine. The fire engine. Mommy Pig is going to the mummy's fire engine practice. It's just a good excuse for a cup of tea and a chat, says Daddy Pig. I am meeting with the daddy's football team and having a barbecue. That's just a lot of grown-up boys kicking a football around, says Mummy Pig. Mummy, can we see the fire engine? Asks Peppa. Hee hee, fire engine, says George. Yes, Peppa, I will take you and George, says Mummy Pig. Mummy Pig drives Peppa and George to Miss Rabbit's fire station. Hello, Peppa and George, says Miss Rabbit. Come and see the fire engine. There is a ladder for climbing, says Miss Rabbit. A hose for squirting water and a big bell to ring. Miss Rabbit takes them into the control room to look for fires. Peppa spots a red phone and picks it up. Peppa, this is the fire phone, says Miss Rabbit. It's only to be used when there is a fire. Peppa puts the phone down. Suddenly the red phone rings. Miss Rabbit panics. Fire station! Where is the fire? Says Miss Rabbit. Can I speak to Mummy Pig, please? Asked Daddy Pig. It's an emergency. I can't find the tomato ketchup anywhere. Miss Rabbit puts the phone down. How many fires have you actually put out, Miss Rabbit? Asked Mummy Pig. None, replies Miss Rabbit. Not one fire? But you have got to be ready. The red phone rings again. Hello, Daddy Pig, says Mummy Rabbit. This phone is only to be used when there is a fire, shouts Daddy Pig. Oh dear, Daddy Pig's barbecue is on fire. Mummy's to the rescue, says Miss Rabbit. Miss Rabbit slides down the pole to the fire engine. Whee! All the mummies slide down the pole. Peppa and George hold tight and slide down the pole too. They all get into the fire engine. Miss Rabbit puts on the siren and drives them to Peppa's house. Nina, Nina, Nina. The fire engine arrives at Peppa's house. Stand back, daddies, shouts Miss Rabbit. Mummy Pig and Mummy Sheep hose down the barbecue. The fire is out. Thank you for saving us, Miss Rabbit, says Daddy Pig. No problem, it's all part of the service, says Miss Rabbit. The mummy's fire engine service, says Mummy Pig. And now that Miss Rabbit has kindly flooded our garden, says Daddy Pig, we all can jump up and down in the muddy puddles. I love fire engines, says Papa, especially when they make muddy puddles. It's really fun. But we need to be very careful when there is a fire on. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this Fire Engine Pig with the Peppa and their Friends family. See you soon on another interesting book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We will continue reading all of the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection books. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 21st book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It's Grandpa Pig's Greenhouse. Shall we read? Grandpa Pig's Greenhouse. Peppa and George are at Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. They race across the garden to find Grandpa Pig. Hello, Grandpa, shouts Peppa. George has found a ball and is playing with it. Careful, George. My greenhouse is made out of glass, which breaks easily, says Grandpa Pig. Grandpa Pig throws the ball out of harm's way. The ball goes over the fence and lands in Granddad Dog's garden. Oi! Who is throwing footballs at my greenhouse? Granddad Dog calls over the fence. Thud, boing. Grandpa Pig goes to speak to Granddad Dog. Call that a greenhouse? It's a pile of rotten old windows, says Grandpa Pig. Ooh! It will go more than you do with your fancy glass box, replies Granddad Dog. Snort. Grandpa Pig decides to leave Granddad Dog to his gardening. Could I have some tomatoes, please? Grandpa Pig asked Granny Pig. I'm afraid the tomatoes aren't ready yet, says Grandpa Pig. Maybe Granddad Dog will lend us some of his, suggests Granny Pig. Granddad Dog calls Granny Pig. Do you have any tomatoes we can borrow? Borrow? You can take as many as you like, says Granddad Dog. Everyone goes into Granddad Dog's greenhouse. These look a lot bigger than your tomatoes. Grandpa, says Peppa. They may be bigger, but they don't mean they are better, replies Grandpa Pig. Yummy. This is the best tomato I have ever tasted, says Peppa, tasting one of the tomatoes. Says Grandpa Pig. Now Granny Pig has a basket full of delicious tomatoes. We are going to make a tomato salad, says Granny Pig. Granddad Dog tells her about his special tomato and basil and salad recipe. The problem is, I don't have any basil, sighs Granddad Dog. My grandpa has lots of lovely basil, says Peppa. Grandpa Pig shows them the basil he has grown in his greenhouse. Very impressive, says Granddad Dog. Peppa and George are feeling hungry now. Is it lunchtime yet? asks Peppa. It's time to make the salad first. We slice up the tomatoes, says the Granddad Dog. Then use a little splash of olive oil. Don't forget to add these lovely basil leaves, says Grandpa Pig. Time to tuck in, everyone, says Granddad Dog. Granddad Dog's tomatoes are marvelous and Grandpa Pig's basil leaves are beautiful. This is the best tomato salad in the world ever, cheers Peppa. The end. That was a lovely tomato salad, isn't it? Hope you all enjoyed reading this book with us. See you soon on another one. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos of the beautiful books. We have got lots of collections from Peppa Pig, Hey Doggy, Bluey, Cocomelon, and etc. etc. See you soon. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 22nd book from our Peppa Pig collection of books. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos of Peppa Pig's Bluey, Hey Doggy, Peter Rabbit, Cocomelon, and etc. etc. Shall we see what is our 22nd book? It's The Power Cut. The Power Cut. It is the evening. Mommy and Daddy Pig are both very busy. Daddy Pig is in the hallway vacuuming the carpet. Mommy Pig is upstairs in her study doing important work on her computer. Suddenly everything goes dark. The computer switches off. The vacuum cleaner switches off too. Mommy Pig tries the light switch but the lights do not come on. It must be a power cut, says Mommy Pig. What's happening? asks Peppa. It's a power cut, Peppa, says Mommy Pig. A power cut is when there is no electricity. What is electricity? asks Peppa. electricity is what makes everything in our house work, says Daddy Pig. It's very dark. Will the electricity come back again? Asked Peppa. Yes, but in the meantime we need to find a torch, says Daddy Pig. Let me have a look in the cellar. Will you be all right, Daddy Pig? Mommy Pig calls down the stairs. I'll be fine, says Daddy Pig. I can see very well in the dark. Bang! Bang! Ouch! I keep bumping into things, cries Daddy Pig. I have just remembered. I think the car is in the kitchen, says Mommy Pig. Yes, it is in the drawer. The torch is in the drawer. Mommy Pig lets Peppa hold the torch. Peppa makes a funny face. George, look at me, she cries. George laughs. Peppa's face is very funny. We would better tell Daddy Pig we found the torch, says Mommy Pig. Everyone goes to the living room while Peppa fetches a cardboard box. Mommy, will you cut a hole in this box for me, please? She asks. Mommy Pig, Daddy Pig and George sit down. Peppa puts the cardboard box over her head. George, you have to point the torch at me. Wow, says Peppa, the television won't work without electricity, so I have made my own television. And George is going to put the torch on it. Welcome to the news with me, Peppa Pig, announced newsreader Peppa. Today the whole world had stopped working when there was a power cut and all the electricity was lost. Everyone enjoys watching Peppa's television program. Suddenly lights come on again. The electricity is back, cries Peppa. Hooray! Shouts everyone. Peppa turns on the music player. Let's dance, she says. Everyone dances in celebration. The power cut was fun, but everyone is very happy that the electricity is back again. The end. That was really a fun, but it was nice to be back on when the electricity is on. Bye-bye. See you all soon on another book. Please subscribe to watch more and more videos from our channel. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 23rd book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa storybooks. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos of Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Doggy, Peter Rabbit, Cocamilla and lots. Shall we see what it's going to be our book for today? It's The Windy Autumn Day. Shall we read the book now? Yes. Windy Autumn Day. Windy Autumn Day. Peppa and George are at the park with Mummy and Daddy Pig. What are all the leaves red and yellow? It's autumn time, Peppa, replies Mummy Pig. In the autumn, it gets a bit colder and the leaves change colors. It's very windy, says Daddy Pig. Let's play a game to keep warm. He kicks Peppa's football into the yard. Peppa and George laugh and chase after it. Peppa reaches the ball and kicks it. The wind is so strong that it blows the ball behind her. It's not meant to go that way, says Peppa. The ball has landed in the duck pond, cries Peppa. I'll just use this stick to reach it, says Daddy Pig. He leans over the pond. Just a bit further, Daddy, shouts Peppa. I almost got it, he replies. Daddy Pig has fallen in the duck pond. Daddy is in the water cold. Yes, it is a little bit cold. he says. Look at the duck. Quack, 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 quack. Suddenly the wind blows the ball out of the pond. That's lucky, says Peppa. Yes, what a stroke of luck, says Daddy Pig. It's getting even windier, warns Mummy Pig. Hold on to your hats. The wind blows George's hat off his head. Whoosh! George's hat is stuck in a tree. Cries Peppa. I will just climb up and get it, says Daddy Pig. The branches are too thin to take your weight. Daddy Pig says Mummy Pig. I'll give the tree a little shake instead. The hat falls down and so down the leaves. Right on top of Mummy Pig. I thought that sort of thing only happened to me, chuckles Daddy Pig. It's not funny, says Mummy Pig. It is a bit funny, Mummy, says Peppa. Where is George's hat? Asks Mummy Pig. On your head, cries Peppa. Mummy Pig laughs. Mummy Pig gives that hat back to George. Hold on it to this time, says Mummy Pig. Whoosh! Look, Peppa and George, I'm leaning into the wind, says Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig, Peppa and George lean back in the wind. The wind is strong enough to hold us up, says Peppa. When the wind stops, they all fall over. It's not funny, croaks Daddy Pig. It is a bit funny, replies Mummy Pig. Everyone laughs. I wish there were some muddy puddles to jump in. But there are just lots of dry leaves. Crunch, 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 crunch. I know something special you can do with dry leaves, says Daddy Pig. Jump up and down in them. This is the best autumn day ever, says Peppa. Jumping up and down in the dry leaves. Peppa loves jumping up and down in the dry leaves. Everyone loves jumping down in the dry leaves, isn't it? Crunch, crunch, crunch. That's the end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the autumn book from Peppa Pig Collection of Incredible Peppa Storybooks. See you soon on another one. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 24th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? Yes. It's the stamps. It's a lovely collection of Peppa's 50 storybooks, isn't it? Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos of Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Peter Rabbit, Cocomelon, lots and other books and puzzle books too. Let's start the stamps. Grandpa Pig is showing Peppa and George his stamp collection. I think you must have every stamp ever, says Peppa. So there is no need to buy more, is there, Grandpa Pig? Says Granny Pig, chuckling. Grandpa Pig doesn't answer. Mr. Zebra, the postman, arrives at Granny and Grandpa Pig's door. He is delivering the post to their house. It is the post, cries Peppa. Ah, it's a postcard from my friend, says Granny Pig. I have never had a postcard, says Peppa sadly. That's easy to fix, says Granny Pig. Come with me. Let's write one now. We can post it to you and George, says Granny Pig. Yes, please, Granny, cries Peppa. Together they write a message on the postcard. Then they add Peppa and George's address. There is something missing, says Granny Pig. It needs a stamp too. Grandpa has stamps, cries Peppa. My stamps are not for licking and sticking on postcard, gasped Grandpa Pig. I think we will find some normal stamps upstairs, says Granny Pig. Granny Pig, Peppa and George go upstairs. Granny Pig opens up the desk drawers to look for the stamps. Peppa checks inside. No stamps here, Granny. Oh dear, we will have to another look downstairs, says Granny Pig. Look, Granny, a stamp for our postcard, says Peppa. She found a stamp on the table. I knew we could find a stamp somewhere, says Granny Pig. George, would you like to lick it? George licks the stamp and sticks it on the postcard. Now it's time to post your postcard, says Granny Pig. Granny Pig, Peppa and George walk to the red post box. Send it off, George, says Granny Pig. Peppa helps George post the postcard. Says George. Did anyone see a stamp on the kitchen table? Asked Grandpa Pig, arriving at the post box. Yes, Grandpa, we stuck it on our postcard, says Peppa. Mr. Zebra has already collected the post. Grandpa Pig chases after him. Come back, my stamp, shouts Grandpa Pig. The stamp isn't lost. The postcard is going to Peppa and George's house, says Granny Pig. Grandpa Pig races there just in time to meet Mr. Zebra. Mr. Zebra jumps out of his van to deliver Peppa and George's post. Our postcard! Yippee! Cheers, Peppa. The postcard has Grandpa Pig's collectible stamp on it. Would you like to keep it, Grandpa? Asked Peppa. Thank you, Peppa, says Grandpa Pig. This stamp was important before, but it is now more precious than now because it has been posted to you. The end. That's really a lovely postcard from Granny and Grandpa Pig to Peppa and George, isn't it? Hope you all enjoyed reading this book with us. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch all the rest of the books from the Peppa's Incredible 50 book collection and also loads of other videos of lovely books getting published every day. Bye. And today we are going to read our 25th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It's the Simple Signs. Shall we read it now? Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more lovely videos from us. We have got loads of books from Peppa Pig, Hey Doggy, Bluey, Peter Rabbit, Cocamilla, and lots of puzzle books too. Shall we read the Simple Science book now? Yeah? Simple Science. It is playtime at Peppa's playgroup, but the playground is already busy. Stop! Shouts Mr. Bull. Mr. Bull, what are you doing to our playground? Asks Peppa. We are digging it up, replies Mr. Bull. Mr. Bull loves digging. Boom, boom, boom. Daddy Pig arrives. He has planned the new playground using maths and science. Today, children, I'm going to teach you simple science, says Daddy Pig. Can you guess how much of you it would take to lift Madame Gazelle? It is time to find out the answer. Peppa cannot lift Madame Gazelle. Peppa and Daddy Dog cannot lift Madame Gazelle, but Peppa, Danny and Susie Sheep can do it together. It takes 3 children to lift Madame Gazelle. Ho ho! We just did simple science, says Daddy Pig. Now, please make a tower of blocks. Rebecca Rabbit, Petro Pony, Zoe Zebra and Emily Elephant make a stack of 5 blocks. Very good, says Daddy Pig, but the tower looks a bit wobbly. Does anyone know how we can make the tower less wobbly? Asked Daddy Pig. Put the big blocks at the bottom and the small blocks at the top, suggests Edmund Elephant. Edmund is a clever clocks. Well done, Edmund, says Daddy Pig. That's right. The children go outside again. Who can tell me what we need to make a muddy puddle? Asked Daddy Pig. Dirt and water, says Susie. Daddy Pig makes a muddle and asks Peppa to test it. The puddle is too dry, she sighs. Daddy Pig adds more water to the puddle. Please jump again, Peppa, he says. The puddle is just right. Cheers, cheer, Peppa. All the children jump up and down in the muddy puddle. Making muddy puddles is a bit like making concrete, says Daddy Pig. Hee hee hee, squeeze. We are using concrete to make a new playground, says Daddy Pig. It starts off wet and soft like mud, then it says, and goes hard forever. The big mixer pours concrete into the hole. Daddy Pig jumps in and stirs the concrete with his spade. Now it is gloopy like custard, he tells the children. Soon it will set as hard as rock. Daddy Pig, I think you should step out of there, warns Mr. Bull. The concrete sets hard, all thanks to a bit of simple science, says Daddy Pig. Now, Mr. Bull, what were you saying? I was trying to say you should get out before the concrete sets, says Daddy Pig. Now Daddy Pig is stuck. Daddy Pig is stuck in the concrete. Don't worry, Daddy Pig, I will have you out in a jiffy, says Mr. Bull. How? asks Daddy Pig. I'll dig up the playground, says Mr. Bull. The children love watching Daddy Pig being dug out of concrete. That was a bit funny at the end, isn't it? Mr. Bull is building a new playground. Daddy Pig planned it using science. Daddy knows a lot, but Mr. Bull still has something to teach him, isn't it? That was a good learning. Bye children, see you soon on another one. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more fun videos.
Hello everyone, today's video is the introduction of the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection with 50 amazing storybooks. And if you don't believe me, look at it. All 50 books that we'll be reading in the next, I don't know, a month. So these books will take a very long time and we will be reading one book every day. So stay tuned every day and just watch them all. Shall we open it now? Oh days, it's very tight. Oh wow, look at all the 50 books. All so tightly packed together. I'm sure you all can't wait to read all of these, because I definitely cannot. So shall we start opening these up? Oh, they're awfully tight. Those are all the books. Shall we go through them all? Peppa and George's Garden. Grandpa Pig's Greenhouse. The Fire Engine. George's Birthday. Foggy Day. Grampy Rabbit's Boatyard. Bubbles. Grandpa Pig's Computer. Grandpa Pig's Boat. The Library. Grandpa Pig's Lawnmower. The Time Capsule. The Ambulance. The Museum. Wow, there's still so many more. Peppa's Treehouse. Grandpa Pig to the rescue. Treasure hunt. Windy autumn day. Peppa's lunch. Pretend friend. Rock pools. Peppa learns French. Shake, rattle, and bang. Simple science. Stamps. Sun, sea, and snow. Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic. The power cut. Wow, still so many more. Peppa and Susie's argument. Grandpa Pig's toy plane. International Day. Grampy Rabbit's lighthouse. Magic mirrors. Miss Rabbit's taxi. Mummy Pig's books. Mummy Pig's blackberries. Numbers. Peppa's painting. Pedro is late. Pedro's cough. Peppa's pen pull. Peppa's school project. Babysitting. Doctors. George's friend. George's woolly hat. Grampy Rabbit's hovercraft. Last few ones. Digging up the road. Canal boat. And Grandpa Pig's little train. Wow, so many books we're going to explore from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection with those amazing 50 books which you have just seen. And yes, we will be reading one every single day, so don't miss out and watch till the end of every video so you can join our amazing Peppa Pig adventures. For now, subscribe, like the video, share, and goodbye.
Hi children, today we are going to read our 28th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's the Doctors. Please press the like button if you like our video and subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos from us. We will continue reading the rest of the books from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection, and we have got loads of other books from Peppa Pig, Hey Duggy, Bluey, Cocomelon, and lots of puzzle books. Shall we read? The Doctors. It is playtime. Peppa and Petro Pony are playing in the garden when they hear a squeak from up in a tree. What is that noise? Asked Petro. He looks up and gasps. It's Tiddles, the tortoise. Don't worry, Tiddles. We can get you down. I'll just shake this tree and... Whoosh! Tiddle falls from the tree and bumps Petro's nose on his way down. Ouch! Shouts Petro. Madam Gazelle comes to help. Oh dear, what happened? She asked. Tiddle fell on Petro's nose, says Peppa. Madam Gazelle calls the doctor. Mr. Brown Bear hurries over. Hello, where is the patient? He asks. Here, my nose hurts, says Petro. Dr. Brown Bear gives Petro a green plaster for his nose. That will make it better, says Dr. Brown Bear. Miss, my glasses fell in the mud, says Petro. You will need an optician to fix them, says Brown Bear. The optician arrives. It is Dr. Pony. He is Petro's daddy. Can you please read this chart for me, Petro? Says Dr. Pony. I can't see. My glasses aren't working, says Petro. Dr. Pony spots the problem. These glasses just need a good clean, says Dr. Pony. He carefully wipes away the mud and gives the clean glasses back to Petro. I can see again, says Petro. Thank you, doctors. Everything is back to normal, says Madame Gazelle. But Tiddle needs helping too, cries Peppa. Squeak, squeak. Can you doctors help a tortoise in trouble? Asks Madame Gazelle. I'm afraid not, but we know who can, says Dr. Pony. I will call them now. Dr. Hamster the vet arrives. Tiddle falls out of the tree. Petro tells Dr. Hamster, Tiddles, you little pickle, says Dr. Hamster. She flips him over so that he can stand up again. All of a sudden, Dr. Elephant, the dentist, appears. Hello, I hear there was an emergency. Are everyone's teeth okay? He asks. Yes, thank you, everyone answers. Dr. Elephant sets off on his way. My car won't start, cries Dr. Elephant. None of the doctors know what to do. I know who to tell. Grandad Dog's breakdown service, says Madame Gazelle. Grandad Dog arrives. He opens up the car bonnet and has a look. Right now, try the engine, he says. Vroom! Dr. Elephant's car has been fixed. Grandad Dog is a car doctor. There are doctors for everything, even for cars. Vroom! Everyone loves doctors. Vroom, vroom, vroom. That's the end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this book. See you all soon on another interesting book. Bye. Children, today we are going to read our 27th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa storybooks. Shall we see what is it gonna be? It's George's friend. Please like if you like the video and subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from our channel. George's friend. Peppa and her friends are having lots of fun at the playground today. Whee! Ha-ha! Hee-hee! Grandpapa is on the roundabout with Susie Sheep and Danny Dog. George is playing in the sandpit with Mummy Pig. Squeak, squeak! Rebecca Rabbit and her little brother Richard Rabbit arrive. Richard has brought his toy dinosaur. Hello everyone, says Rebecca. Please can I play on the roundabout too? Hop on, Rebecca, says Daddy Pig. Let's go really, really fast, says Rebecca. Richard wants to go on the roundabout with his big sister. Peppa sighs. If Richard gets on, it means we can't go fast. Richard, perhaps you would like to play with George instead, says Mummy Rabbit. No, says Richard. George has a dinosaur just like yours, says Mummy Rabbit. Let's go and see. Richard is the same age as George and they both love dinosaurs. Richard wanted to see George's dinosaur, says Mummy Rabbit. Hee 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 hee. Grrr, dinosaur, roars George. George and Richard both giggle. George, can Richard play with your dinosaur? Asks Mummy Pig. No, says George. Richard, can George play with your dinosaur? Asks Mummy Rabbit. No, says Richard. George and Richard do not want to share their dinosaurs. Mummy Rabbit gives both dinosaurs to George. George laughs and Richard starts to cry. Then Mummy Piggy gives both dinosaurs to Richard and Richard laughs and George starts to cry. Wah, wah. George and Richard always cry when they play together, says Peppa. Can you two big girls teach them how to play together? Asks Mummy Rabbit. Peppa and Rebecca take George and Richard to the sand pit. The girls show their brothers how to make sand castles. George uses his spade to squash Richard's sand castle. Richard cries, wah, 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 wah. Richard uses his spade to squash George's sandcastle. George cries. The game has not got very well. Again, they both are crying. Wah, wah. George, what is your favorite thing in the whole playground? Asked Mummy Pig. Seesaw, shouts George. George sits on one end of the seesaw, but it needs someone on the other end. Richard wants to play on the seesaw too. That's good. Mummy Rabbit lifts Richard onto the seesaw. George and Richard go up and down on the seesaw. George and Richard are playing together. Cheers, Peppa. Hee hee. George likes Richard. Richard likes George. They both like playing together now. Look, everybody is happy to see them both playing together. The end. That was nice teaching of George and Richard on how to play together, isn't it? Bye-bye, children. See you soon on another video. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Hi, children. Today we are going to read our 26th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It is the Shake, Rattle and Bang. If you like our videos, please press the like button and please don't forget to subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos from Peppa Pig Books, Hey Ducky Books, Bluey, Cocomelon and loads of puzzle books too. Shake, Rattle and Bang. Shall we read? Shake, rattle and bang. Peppa and her friends are at playgroup. Today, children, we are going to learn about instruments that you shake, rattle and bang, says Madam Gazelle. First, choose an instrument from the music room. The excited children run into the music room. They already know a lot of the instruments, but some they have never seen before. I have got a big drum. Boom, boom, says Peppa. Ah, the bass drum, replies Madam Gazelle. Peppa marches around the room, hitting it with 2 drumsticks. The bass drum is very loud. Freddy Fox has found something bit quieter. This is a triangle, he tells everyone. My dad sells 10 of those in boxes of 10. Thank you, Freddy, says Madam Gazelle. I will remember that. What are those? Asked Emily Elephant. They are castanets, says Madam Gazelle. My dad sells them in boxes of 5, says Freddy. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Madam Gazelle shows Emily how to play the castanets by tapping the wooden pieces together. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Rebecca Rabbit tries the cymbals. Crash, crash. Now you know that What your instruments sound like? We can play them all together, says Madam Gazelle. First, Madam Gazelle teaches the children how to listen to each other and keep in time by clapping their hands. Clap, 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 clap. Well done, everyone, says Madam Gazelle. Now we will learn to play our instruments together. Ding bong, boom, clickety clack, crash. The parents come to pick up their children. May I present the Shake, Rattle and Bang Orchestra, says Madam Gazelle. Peppa and her friends play the tune wonderfully. Bravo! Shouts Daddy Pig. Madam Gazelle asked the parents to join the band. She used to teach them when they were little. All the parents choose an instrument. Daddy Pig sets up with the drums and sits behind them. Toot, boom, crash, floodee, ding, boom, crash, bang. It's quite hard, Daddy, says Peppa, showing him how she bangs her drum. It is Daddy Pig's turn. He plays perfectly. You can play the drums, Peppa, gasped Peppa. I'm a bit of an expert at drumming, replies Daddy Pig. Crash! Bang! Now for a tune, says Madam Gazelle. She picks up a guitar and jumps up onto the stage. All the parents and children play along with her. My daddy can shake, rattle and bang, says Peppa loudly. Ding! Shoo-be-doo! Crash! Boom! The end. That was really lots of instruments and loud noises, isn't it? Bye-bye, children. Hope you all enjoyed reading this book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos. Bye. Hi, children. Today we are going to read our 29th book from the Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It is babysitting. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos. We have got loads of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Duggy, Cocomelon and lots of puzzle books too. Shall we read babysitting now? Babysitting. Mommy and Daddy Pig are going out for the evening. Granny and Grandpa Pig are babysitting Peppa and George. Granny Pig, Grandpa Pig, says Peppa happily. Granny Pig, Grandpa Pig, George joins in. Good night, says Daddy Pig. Good night, says Mummy Pig. Now go to sleep quickly. What little darlings, says Granny Pig. So well behaved. Peppa yawns and Daddy Pig switches off the bedroom light. Mummy Pig and Daddy Pig leave for their evening out. Inside the house, Grandpa and Granny Pig sit down on the sofa. They share a tasty pizza. This babysitting is easy, says Grandpa Pig. Mom and Dad are living in their car. In the bedroom, Peppa does not want to go to sleep. George, are you awake? She whispers. Peppa laughs. She climbs down the bunk bed ladder and switches on the bedroom light. George picks up a spotted ball and bounces it to Peppa. She bounces it back. They both giggle. Soon there are toys all over the floor. It's so hard to go to sleep when playing is so much more fun. Grandpa and Granny Pig are watching TV. Peppa and George come downstairs to the living room. George and I are not sleepy at all, says Peppa. Can we watch TV with you? I suppose watching a little TV might make you sleepy, says Granny Pig. The TV show is about gardening. This program is very boring, says Peppa, yawning. She suggests playing a game instead. Grandpa, can you throw us up and catch us? Asked Peppa. Whee! Okay, but just one turn each, says Grandpa Pig. Peppa laughs as Grandpa throws her in the air, then catches her. Whee! Phew, you seem heavier than before, says Grandpa Pig. Now it's George's turn, says Grandpa Pig. George loves feeling like he is flying. Higher, higher, shouts George as Grandpa Pig starts to wheeze. Maybe Grandpa is a bit tired, says Granny Pig. George, Granny, let's play it, says Peppa. You are it. Ho ho, hee hee. Peppa taps Granny Pig on the nose. Granny Pig chases Peppa, George and Grandpa Pig are on the sofa. I am going to catch you, she cries. Everyone runs and giggles. Hee hee hee, ho 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 ho. Later, Mummy and Daddy Pig are arriving back home. I hope our little pigs are asleep, says Mummy Pig. Peppa, George, Grandpa Pig and Granny Pig are all snoring on the sofa. The little pigs are asleep, whispers Daddy. And so are the big piggies. Oh, 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 oh. The end. That was really nice babysitting, isn't it? And they had lots of fun together. See you soon on another interesting book. Bye-bye. Please like our videos and subscribe to our channel to watch more books. Hi children, today we are going to read our 30th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be today? It's Petro's Cough. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more and more videos from Peppa Pig, Bluey, Cocomelon and lots of puzzle books. Shall we read Petro's Cough now? Petro's Cough. Peppa and her friends are waiting for Madame Gazelle to start their music lesson. Miss Polly-handed Dolly, sings Madame Gazelle. What is that strange noise? Poor Petro has a nasty cough. Not to worry, says Madame Gazelle. I will ring Dr. Brown Bear. Dr. Brown Bear looks after everyone when they are poorly. Dr. Brown Bear picks up his medical kit, jumps in his doctor's car and drives straight to playgroup. I have got a cough, says Petro when Dr. Bear arrives. It's nothing serious, says Dr. Brown Bear, but it may be so catching, so we will give you some medicine. Oh, cries Petro, it tastes like an old shoe full of jam. So the sheep and Danny dog start to cough too. Oh, I thought so. Petro's cough is catching. He gives them both same cough medicine. Ugh, it tastes of carpet-flavored yogurt, says Susie. Yuck, it tastes of flour, says Danny. Do you ever get ill? Dr. Brown Bear asked Peppa. I am never ill because I eat an apple a day, says Dr. Brown Bear. Soon it is home time and the parents arrive to pick up the children. I have got a cough, says Petro. Dr. Brown Bear came to look after us, says Danny. All the adults start coughing too. Peppa picks up the phone. Dr. Brown Bear, now all the grown-ups are ill, she says. Now it is the grown-ups' turn to take the cough medicine. It tastes like custard and old socks, cries Madame Gazelle. All the grown-ups must take the medicine to help them feel better. No one likes the medicine. Who looks after you when you are ill? Asked Peppa. No one looks after me, replies Dr. Brown Bear. I am never... Oh, Dr. Brown Bear has caught Petro's cough too. Who will look after Dr. Brown Bear? Gasped Peppa. Poor Dr. Brown Bear is taken to hospital. He has some visitors. Danny has brought some fruit. Susie has brought the medicine. Open wide, says Susie. Ugh, cries Dr. Brown Bear. It tastes like jammy yogurt flavored carpentry with flavory custard old socks. Ugh. Soon Dr. Brown Bear is feeling better. Everyone loves being looked after. Even Dr. Brown Bear. The end. That was an interesting story about Petro's cough and everybody's cough, isn't it? Hope you all enjoyed reading this book. See you soon on another interesting book. Until then, bye. Please click the link button if you like to watch more videos from us. Bye-bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 33rd book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It is Petro is late today. Please click the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of videos on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Cocomelon and lots of other puzzle books and mini library books. Shall we read? Petro is late. Petro is late. Peppa and her playgroup friends are going on a trip to the museum. Are we ready, children? Asked Madame Gazelle. Where is Petro? I bet he is still in his pyjamas, says Shushy Sheep. He is always late, says Peppa. Petro Pony is fast asleep in bed. Petro likes sleeping. Petro, wake up, says Mommy Pony. You are going to be late for the playgroup trip. Petro yawns and gets out of bed. Okay, Mommy, he says. When Petro and Mommy Pony arrive at playgroup, no one is there. They jump back into the car and drive towards the museum. Stop the bus! Cries Mommy Pony. Petro is here. Miss Rabbit stops the bus and Petro jumps on board. By the time they got to the museum, it's quite late. Mr. Rabbit is locking the museum's door when the bus arrives. Hello, Mr. Rabbit, says Madame Gazelle. We would like to see the museum, please. I was just about to close, says Mr. Rabbit. But I suppose I can give you a quick tour. Hooray! Everyone cheers. First, Mr. Rabbit shows the children a room full of clothes that belong to king and queens. Petro likes to look at things for a long time. This is interesting. He stays stopping to look at a shiny crown. The class follow Mr. Rabbit through the museum. Here are all the giant dinosaur skeletons, says Mr. Rabbit. They are all very old and very interesting. The children all gasp as they look around. No one notices that Petro is getting left behind. The last room on the tour is the space room. This room is dedicated to space, rockets and all that sort of thing, says Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit needs to lock up the museum, so he shows everybody to the exit. But Petro is still inside the museum. Madame Gazelle goes to find him. Madame Gazelle eventually finds Petro, but when they got it outside, the school bus has gone without them. Oh dear, says Mr. Rabbit. Have you missed the bus? Mr. Rabbit is about to get in his car to go home. Mr. Rabbit, I am a teacher and I need your car, says Madam Gazelle. Jump in, Petro. Madam Gazelle takes Mr. Rabbit's car. Don't worry, Petro, says Madam Gazelle. I know a shortcut. Hello, ducks, says Petro. Quack, quack, quack. Soon they are back at the playgroup. No one is here, says Madam Gazelle. Oh no, says Petro. Am I late again? Just then the school bus turns up. No, Petro, I think for once you were early, says Madam Gazelle. Petro is early, cheers Peppa, jumping off the bus. Yes, says Petro, and you are late, slow coaches. Petro decides he likes being early. Everyone likes being early. That's the end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this book with us. See you soon on another book. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 34th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It is Grandpa Pig's Little Train. Please press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Shall we read Grandpa Pig's Little Train now? Grandpa Pig's Little Train. Peppa and George are visiting Granny and Grandpa Pig. What is that noise? Asked Peppa. Grandpa is making a little toy train, says Granny Pig. She is not a toy, says Grandpa Pig. Gertrude, she is a miniature locomotive. Toot toot! Doesn't it need railway tracks to run on? Asked Granny Pig. I have fitted Gertrude with car wheels so she can go anywhere she likes. Peppa, can we ride in Gertrude? Grandpa asked Peppa. Of course, says Grandpa Pig. Hop aboard, children. Peppa and George love Grandpa Pig's little train. Grandpa's little train goes choo 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 all day long. All the piggies on the train go wank 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 all day long, sings Peppa. Puff puff. They spot Danny and Grandad Dog ahead. I see you are playing toy trains, calls Grandad Dog. Gertrude isn't a toy, shouts Grandpa Pig. How is your little lorry? My breakdown truck is a proper work vehicle, says Grandad Dog. Grandpa Pig, please can I ride on the train? Asked Danny. Of course, Danny, says Grandpa Pig. Hop aboard. Beep beep. Miss Rabbit is driving the school bus. Hello, Peppa. All of Peppa's friends cry. Everyone wants to ride on Grandpa Pig's train. Can we ride on the train? Asks Zoe Zebra. Of course, Zoe, says Grandpa Pig. Hop aboard. Miss Rabbit decides to follow along behind. Peppa and her friends all sing together. Grandpa's little train goes choo 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 choo. Choo 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 all day long. Peppa points at a big muddy puddle in front of them. Look at all that mud, she cries. We don't want to get stuck. Maybe we should go to a different way, asks Miss Rabbit. Ho ho, it's only a patch of mud. Come on, Gertrude, you can make it, says Grandpa Pig. Come on, Buzz. You can make it, says Miss Rabbit. Oh, bother, says Miss Rabbit. The bus is stuck in the mud. Grandad Dog appears. Can you rescue me, Grandad Dog? Asked Miss Rabbit. Of course, my truck is strong enough, says Grandad Dog. But it does not work. We need a vehicle with more power, says Grandad Dog. Can I help, Miss Rabbit? Asked Grandpa Pig. Yes, please. Your train can tow me out of the mud, says Miss Rabbit. Grandpa Pig attaches a tow rope between Gertrude and Miss Rabbit's bus. Full steam! Shouts Grandpa Pig. Puff, puff, puff. Come on, Gertrude, shouts Grandpa Pig. Come on, Gertrude, shouts the children. Gertrude pulls Miss Rabbit's bus out of the mud. Hooray! Everyone shouts. It's amazing what can be done with a toy train, says Miss Rabbit. Gertrude isn't a toy, says Grandpa Pig. Gertrude is the very best train in the whole world, says Peppa. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the Grandpa Pig's Train with us. See you soon on another book. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of pics on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Cocomelon, Blue Heydagi, and lots of puzzle books and little library books. Sure you will enjoy them too. Hi children, we are going to read our 32nd book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It's Peppa's Lunch. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Cocomelon and puzzle books too. You will love them. Shall we read Peppa's Lunch? Peppa and George are helping Grandpa Pig pick fruits and vegetables from his garden. Peppa, do you like tomatoes? Asked Grandpa Pig. Yes, Grandpa, Peppa replies. Do you like tomatoes? Asked Grandpa Pig. No, George replies. Grandpa Pig shows Peppa and George some nice green lettuces. Do you like lettuce and cucumber? Asked Grandpa Pig. Yes, Grandpa, replies Peppa. No, replies George. Oh dear, says Grandpa Pig. George does not like tomatoes or lettuce or cucumber. What vegetables do you like? Asked Grandpa Pig. Chocolate, says George. Peppa, George and Grandpa Pig take what they have picked to Granny Pig. Ooh, lovely fresh tomatoes, lettuce and cucumber, says Granny Pig. Delicious. Granny Pig washes the tomatoes and vegetables, then chops them up to make a salad. George definitely does not like a salad. Granny Pig finishes making lunch while Peppa and George wash their hands. Grandpa Pig, can you call everyone in for lunch? Asks Granny Pig. Lunch! Shouts Grandpa Pig, ringing the bell. Ring, ring, ring. Granny Pig has made pizza with salad for lunch. Peppa and George like pizza. Tuck in, everyone, says Grandpa Pig. Everyone likes pizza. Mummy Pig puts some salad on George's plate. George does not look happy. George, try this lovely tomato, says Mummy Pig. Yeah, says George. Try a piece of lettuce. George, it's yummy, says Mummy Pig. George does not like salad. He is too full to eat any more. George, are you too full to eat any tomatoes, lettuce or cucumber? Asks Grandpa Pig. George nods. Oh, well, you don't want any of this chocolate cake then, says Granny Pig. Chocolate, cries George. George, you will have to eat your salad first, says Mummy Pig. George eats all of his salad and chocolate cake. Grandpa Pig laughs. George seems to have got his appetite back. George likes chocolate cake. Everyone loves chocolate cake. Hope you all enjoy reading this book. See you soon on another one. Until then, bye. Friend, we are going to read our 31st book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's Peppa's painting. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of collections of Peppa Pig books, Hey Duggy, Bluey, Cocomelon, and lots of puzzle books too. Hope you all like them. Now shall we read Peppa's painting? Peppa's painting. Peppa and George are going to do some painting. They lay out Daddy Pig's old newspaper. Hooray! Let's start painting, says Peppa. Peppa grabs her paintbrush and dips it into the yellow paint. Then George put his hands into the blue paint. Silly George, says Peppa. Big children do not put their hands in the paint. Splat, splat, George loves painting with his hands. He prints his paint-covered hands all over the paper. Splat, splat. Peppa loves painting with her hands too. Hee hee hee. Peppa giggles. She makes yellow patterns on her paper. Daddy Pig is holding half a potato. Watch this, he says. He dips it in paint and stamps it on some paper. Who knows what I'm painting? Asks Daddy Pig. It's a flower, cries Peppa. Daddy Pig finds his old painting things to show Peppa and George. Why are you wearing that silly hat? Asks Peppa. It's my beret. It helps me paint, says Daddy Pig. I am going to paint the cherry tree. Peppa and George watch Daddy Pig painting the cherry tree. What lovely green leaves, says Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig mixes green and red paint to make brown for the tree trunk and the branches. Can I paint the cherries? Asks Peppa excitedly. Yes, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. Dip your finger in the paint and dot it on the tree. Peppa paints 3 red cherries. Well done, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. Now it is George's turn. What a grand painter you are, George, says Daddy Pig. The painting is finished. Hooray, says Peppa. All of a sudden, some ducks run over and splash into Daddy Pig's paint. Shoo, 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 naughty ducks, shouts Peppa. Oh dear, the ducks have made tracks all over the garden and used up all the paint. Quack, 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 quack. Mummy Pig comes to see what all the noise is about. The ducks used up our paint, says Peppa, but Mummy Pig spots something. That tracks in the garden make the grass all beautiful. Hooray! Everyone cheers. Daddy Pig, your painting is perfect, says Mummy Pig. Ho ho! I am an expert at painting, says Daddy Pig. And so are the ducks, says Peppa. The end. That was literally an interesting paintwork from the ducks and the Daddy Pig, isn't it? Hope you all like this video. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Until then, bye. Bye, children. We are going to read our 32nd book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It's Peppa's Lunch. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Cocomelon and puzzle books too. You will love them. Shall we read Peppa's Lunch? Peppa and George are helping Grandpa Pig pick fruits and vegetables from his garden. Peppa, do you like tomatoes? Asks Grandpa Pig. Yes, Grandpa, Peppa replies. Do you like tomatoes? Asks Grandpa Pig. No, George replies. Grandpa Pig shows Peppa and George some nice green lettuces. Do you like lettuce and cucumber? Asks Grandpa Pig. Yes, Grandpa, replies Peppa. No, replies George. Oh dear, says Grandpa Pig. George does not like tomatoes or lettuce or cucumber. What vegetables do you like? Asks Grandpa Pig. Chocolate, says George. Peppa, George and Grandpa Pig take what they have picked to Granny Pig. Ooh, lovely fresh tomatoes, lettuce and cucumber, says Granny Pig. Delicious. Granny Pig washes the tomatoes and vegetables, then chops them up to make a salad. George definitely does not like a salad. Granny Pig finishes making lunch while Peppa and George wash their hands. Grandpa Pig, can you call everyone in for lunch? Asks Granny Pig. Lunch! Shouts Grandpa Pig, ringing the bell. Ring, ring, ring. Granny Pig has made pizza with salad for lunch. Peppa and George like pizza. Tuck in, everyone, says Grandpa Pig. Everyone likes pizza. Mummy Pig puts some salad on George's plate. George does not look happy. George, try this lovely tomato, says Mummy Pig. Yuck, says George. Try a piece of lettuce. George, it's yummy, says Mummy Pig. George does not like salad. He is too full to eat any more. George, are you too full to eat any tomatoes, lettuce or cucumber? Asks Grandpa Pig. George nods. Oh well, you don't want any of this chocolate cake then, says Granny Pig. Chocolate, cries George. George, you will have to eat your salad first, says Mummy Pig. George eats all of his salad and chocolate cake. Grandpa Pig laughs. George seems to have got his appetite back. George likes chocolate cake. Everyone loves chocolate cake. Hope you all enjoy reading this book. See you soon on another one. Until then, bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 35th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 Peppa story books. Shall we see what it is? It is George's woolly hat. Please click the like button to like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Cocomelon, Peter Rabbit, and lots of puzzle books and mini library books. Sure you will enjoy them. Shall we read George's woolly hat? Peppa and George are spending the day at Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. George is wearing a new woolly hat. Don't get your new hat muddy, George, says Mummy Pig. We promise not to get George's hat muddy, says Grandpa Pig. Peppa and George are playing in the garden. It is a very windy day. Hold on to your hat, says Peppa. Wow, cries George as his hat sails up into the sky. Catch it, George, shouts Peppa. Whoosh! George chases his woolly hat right through the mud. Whoosh! George, you are all muddy, cries Peppa. But George's hat is still clean. The wind blows his woolly hat across the garden. Oh no! George's woolly hat is caught in a tree. I will get it down for you, says Peppa. Grandpa Pig and George watch as Peppa climbs up the tree. Perhaps I should help, says Grandpa Pig. Oops, cries Peppa. Poor Peppa has fallen from the tree and landed in the mud. I see two little piggies who need a bath. Splat, says Grandpa Pig. Next, George's hat blows onto some reeds in the pond. Luckily, your hat is still clean, George, says Grandpa Pig. He grabs his stick and reaches across the pond. Don't fall in, says Peppa. I know what I am doing, Peppa, replies Grandpa Pig. Splash! Grandpa Pig falls into the mud. That was a silly thing to do, says Granny Pig. Splash! We were trying to get George's hat back. Granny, says Peppa. Where is George's woolly hat? Now, asks Granny Pig. Granny Pig spots the hat. It has landed on a spade, on a pile of stinky manure. If you walk on that manure, you will sink, warns Grandpa Pig. Haha, Grandpa Pig, shh, I have no intention of sinking, says Granny Pig, laughing. Carefully, Granny Pig climbs over the manure until she reaches the woolly hat. Got it, she cheers. But then Granny Pig falls over and lands in the heap of stinky manure. Oh, smelly Granny. Ho ho, hee hee, says Peppa. Grandpa Pig, Peppa and George start to giggle. Mummy Pig arrives to collect Peppa and George. Oh, you promised not to let the children get muddy, cries Mummy Pig. Actually, you promised not to let George's hat get muddy, says Grandpa Pig. George's hat is the only clean thing, says Mummy Pig. The end. That was really a funny story, isn't it? It's a very windy day and George has a new woolly hat. Everyone promises Mummy Pig that they won't get George's hat muddy. Can they keep their promise? Yes, they did keep it, isn't it? Bye-bye, children. See you soon on another interesting book. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Hi, children. Today we are going to read our 36th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It is Peppa's School Project. Please remember to press the like button to like our video and also remember to subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of videos on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Duggy, Cocomelon, and lots of puzzle books and mini library books. Sure, you will love them. Shall we read Peppa's School Project? Peppa's School Project. It is the end of the day at Peppa's playgroup. For your school project, I want you to go home and make a castle, says Madame Gazelle. Use your imagination and make it big and fantastic. Can we use glitter? Asked Susie Sheep. Not too much glitter. It gets everywhere, says Madame Gazelle. The next morning, Peppa is eating breakfast. I am doing a school project, says Peppa. I need to make a castle. Stick these yogurt pots on this cereal box, says Daddy Pig. No, Daddy, it has to be good, says Peppa. I see, replies Daddy Pig. Over at Susie's house, Susie and Mummy Sheep are looking at the computer. Are you sure Madame Gazelle told you to make a real fairy palace? Asked Mummy Sheep. Yes, says Susie with all the little fiddly bits. Right, says Mummy Sheep. I think I'll stay at home today. Back at Peppa's house, Peppa draws a picture of the castle she wants to make. But it needs to be big enough for me to live in, says Peppa. We need to find a big cardboard box then, says Mummy Pig. Just then the doorbell rings. Ding dong. Mr. Zebra is at the door with a delivery. It's just a light bulb, says Daddy Pig, opening up the big box. Why do they use so much packaging? Shall I take the box away? Asks Mr. Zebra. No, shouts Peppa. We need it for my project. After Mr. Zebra leaves, Mommy and Daddy Pig start making Peppa's castle. Peppa calls Susie on the phone. How is your school project going? Asks Peppa. It's going very well, says Susie. Mummy, she puts a tower on the palace. It needs to be more pointy. Mummy, says Susie. How is your castle going? Asks Susie. It is hard work, says Peppa. But Mummy and Daddy are helping a teeny tiny bit. What do you think of this tower, Peppa? Asked Daddy Pig. It looks a bit cardboardy, says Peppa. I need to get on with my work now. Goodbye, Susie. Daddy Pig has painted Peppa's castle so it doesn't look cardboardy anymore. Says Peppa, I just need one more thing, glitter. No glitter, cries Daddy Pig. The next morning, Peppa and her friends have brought their castles to playgroup. Susie's fairy castle is very glittery. Wendywood's castle is very glittery. Candy Cat's castle is very glittery. Emily's elephant castle is very glittery. My castle is made out of a cardboard box and lots of glitter, says Peppa. It is a very fine castle, says Madame Gazelle, and so sparkly. Now Madame Gazelle is very glittery. Peppa is very glittery. Even Mummy Pig is very glittery. Everyone is very glittery. Isn't it wonderful what children can make using just their imaginations? Says Madame Gazelle. And my castle is big enough for me to live in, says Peppa. Peppa loves school projects. Everyone loves school projects, especially glittery ones. It's a nice book. It's school project and everyone has to make a castle at home. Peppa is ready to make a fantastic castle with a little help from Mommy and Daddy Pig. That was really an interesting book. Bye children. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 37th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It is Peppa's pen pal. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video, and also remember to subscribe to our channel to watch lots of videos from us. We have got lots of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Duggee, Cocomelon, Peter Rabbit, and lots of puzzle books and mini library books. You would love them too. We'll read Peppa's pen pal now. Peppa's pen pal. Peppa and her friends are at playgroup. Who would like a pen pal? Says Madame Gazelle. What is a pen pal? Asks Peppa. A pen pal is someone you can write letters to, says Madame Gazelle. Everybody cheers. They would all like a pen pal. Madame Gazelle shows Peppa a picture of a little girl who lives in France. Her name is Delphine Donkey. Can Delphine be my pen pal? Asks Peppa. Of course, Peppa, replies Madame Gazelle. One morning, Peppa receives a letter from Delphine. It is in French. I want to speak French to Delphine, says Peppa. Ring, ring. Delphine's phone number is on the letter, so Peppa calls her. Mummy Pig tells Peppa that bonjour means hello in French. Bonjour, says Peppa. Bonjour, Peppa, replies Delphine. Bye, says Peppa. Au revoir, whispers Mummy Pig. Au revoir, says Peppa. Ding dong. The next week Peppa is disappointed because there is no letter from Delphine. Sorry, Peppa, says Daddy Pig. Just then the doorbell rings. Ding dong. I wonder who that could be, says Mummy Pig. Bonjour, I have come to see Peppa, says a voice. It's Delphine. Bonjour, squeals Peppa. Delphine introduces Peppa to her family. Hee hee hee. Bonjour, say Madame and Monsieur Donkey. Delphine has a little brother. His name is Didier. Hee hee. Dinosaur, grrr, says George. Dragon, grrr, replies Didier. Hee hee hee. Delphine, we could jump up and down in muddy puddles, suggests Peppa. But Delphine does not understand Peppa. Ado sauté dans les flaques des bois, says Delphine. But Peppa does not understand Delphine. Everything is so different in French, says Peppa. Delphine holds Peppa's hand. Peppa runs along with her. It looks like they are running towards a big muddy puddle. J'adore sauter dans les flaques des bois, says Delphine again. Delphine jumps right into the muddy puddle. That's what I was going to show you, cries Peppa, joining in. Splash, squelch, splat. Peppa and Delphine have been saying the same thing all along. We call it jumping up and down in muddy puddles, says Peppa. Jado jumping up and down in muddy puddles, says Delphine, laughing. Everyone loves jumping up and down in muddy puddles. Ha ha, hee hee hee. That's the end. Peppa has a new friend, Delphine Donkey. The only problem is that Delphine speaks French and Peppa speaks English. How will they understand each other? That was really interesting and fun, isn't it? Bye children, see you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Hi children, today we are going to read our 38th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's Canal Boat. Please remember to press the like button to like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of books on Peppa Pig, Hi Duggy, Bluey, Peter Rabbit and lots of puzzle books and mini board books. Sure you will love them too. We'll read Canal Boat now. Today, Peppa and George are visiting the dog family to celebrate Captain Dog's birthday. His cake has a sailing boat decoration on it. Open your present, says Mummy Dog. It is a boat trip, says Captain Dog. That's just what I wanted. Captain Dog puts on his captain's hat and daydreams about their trip. You can go anywhere you want with a sailing boat, says Captain Dog. He imagines sailing to a beautiful tropical island. Then Captain Dog imagines spotting a big blue whale from his sailing boat. He can't wait for the adventure to begin. Mummy Pig drives everyone to the canal. Where is the sailing boat? Asks Captain Dog. No sailing boat today, dear, says Mummy Dog. We are going on a canal boat. Captain Dog is confused. It is a boat, says Danny Dog. All aboard, cries Captain Dog. He tries to raise the sail, but he can't see it anywhere. Canal boats do not have sails. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Just push the button to make it start, says Mummy Dog. Oh, I see. Off we go, says Captain Dog. Chuck, chuck. Captain Dog decides to go faster. You should slow down, says Mummy Dog. They are getting close to a mountain. Look out, shouts Peppa. We are going to crash. No, we are going into the tunnel, says Mummy Dog calmly. It's exciting inside the tunnel. It's all gone dark, gasped Danny, and our voices sound funny, says Peppa. This canal boat is fun after all, says Captain Dog. Soon they approach a second mountain. There must be another tunnel, says Captain Dog. Actually, we are going over it this time, says Mummy Dog. We call this as a lock. Carefully, Captain Dog stops the boat. Watch, I'll show you, says Mummy Dog. She opens a gate to the lock and Captain Dog drives the boat in. Then Mummy Dog closes the lock gates and lets the water pour in slowly from the other side. We are going up, gasped Peppa. The boat is lifted up as the lock fills in with water. Mummy Dog opens the gates and Captain Dog drives the boat out of the lock. We are in the sky, shouts Peppa. We are sailing over a bridge, says Danny. I have sailed through mountains and across the sky, says Captain Dog. This is my best birthday ever. The end. It's Captain Dog's birthday and Mummy has a surprise for him. What could it be? Yes, it was sailing across the mountains and the sky. It was really nice and exciting birthday gift. Hope you all enjoyed reading the book with us. See you soon on another one. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 39th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It is Digging Up the Road. Please remember to press the like button to like our video and also remember to subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of books from Peppa Pig, Hey Duggy, Bluey, Cocomelon and Peter Rabbit and lots of puzzle books and mini library books. Hope you will all like them too. Digging Up the Road. It is a lovely sunny day. Peppa and her family are driving to the playground. Is everyone ready? Asked Daddy Pig. Yes, shout Peppa and George. Then off we go, says Daddy Pig. Peppa and George love going to the playground. Oh dear, Daddy Pig has stopped the car. Why have we stopped? Asked Peppa. We are in a traffic jam, says Daddy Pig. George starts to cry. He wants to go to the playground. Don't worry, George. The traffic is moving now, says Daddy Pig. Stop, shouts Mr. Bull. Mr. Bull has stopped the traffic again. What is the problem, Mr. Bull? Asks Mummy Pig. We are digging up the road, shouts Mr. Bull. Look, says Peppa, there is water coming out of the ground. Yes, there is a broken pipe under the road and we are going to fix it, says Mr. Bull. Will it take long? Asks Mummy Pig. It will take as long as it takes, says Mr. Bull. First, Mr. Rhino digs a hole in the road with his digger. Digger, 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 cries George. George likes diggers. Next, Mr. Bull turns the water off and a crane lifts out the old pipe. Then the crane puts in the new pipe. Crane, crane, cries George. George likes cranes. Thank you for showing us your work, Mr. Bull, says Mummy Pig. Moo! No problem, says Mr. Bull. Mr. Bull changes the traffic light to green and off they go. Oh dear, George starts to cry again. He doesn't want to leave Mr. Bull. But we are going to the playground, George, says Peppa. You can play diggers and cranes in the sandpit, says Mummy Pig. And we will see Mr. Bull again on our way home, adds Daddy Pig. George stops crying. He likes going to the playground, especially when he can play diggers and cranes in the sandpit with Richard Rabbit and Edmund Elephant. Peppa and George have lots of fun at the playground. George, it's time to go, says Mummy. George starts to cry again. He doesn't want to go home. Daddy Pig, Mummy Pig, Peppa and George set off in the car. Moo! Stop! Shouts Mr. Bull. Is the water pipe broken again? Asks Peppa. No, this time it's a faulty electrical cable, says Mr. Bull. How do you mend a faulty clockety-criable? Asks Peppa. We dig up the road, of course, says Mr. Bull. Hooray! Cheer Peppa and George. Everyone loves it when Mr. Bull digs up the road. Peppa and her family are driving to the playground, but Mr. Bull's roadworks are in the way. Will they ever get there? Yes. Bye. Hi children. Today we are going to see our 40th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's Mummy Pig's Blackberries. Mummy Pig's Blackberries. Peppa and her family are visiting Granny and Grandpa Pig. Granny Pig is going to make a delicious apple and blackberry crumble. I need some brave explorers to go and get the fruit, says Granny Pig. Aye, aye, Granny Pig, everyone replies. First we need to pick the apples, says Mummy Pig. That's the easy bit, says Grandpa Pig. On the count of 3, shake the tree. 1, 2, 3. Mummy Pig, Daddy Pig, Peppa and George all shake the tree. Apples fall from the branches. Peppa and George catch them in their baskets as they fall. This is fun, says Peppa. Hee hee hee, hee hee. Now it's time to collect the blackberries, says Mummy Pig. Why can't we have an apple crumble? Asks Grandpa Pig. Because blackberries are tasty too, says Mummy Pig, leading everyone to a gigantic blackberry bush. This bush has been here since I was a little piggy. Ouch, cries George. He has pricked himself on one of the thorns. Careful, George, you might get tangled, says Grandpa Pig. I use a stick for picking hard-to-reach blackberries. Grandpa Pig uses his stick to pull down branches that are hard to reach. Mummy Pig climbs her ladder. The best blackberries are right at the very top of the bush, she says. Don't lean too far over, says Daddy Pig. Don't worry, says Mummy Pig. I have been climbing this blackberry bush since I was a little girl. Mummy Pig stretches as far as she can to reach the juiciest blackberries. Oops, she cries. Mummy Pig has fallen into the blackberry bush and can't get out. Just then, Susie Sheep arrives. Hello, Peppa, says Susie. Hello, Susie, says Peppa. My mummy is stuck in the blackberry bush. She is just like Sleeping Beauty, says Susie. I know that story, cries Peppa. There was once a princess called Sleeping Beauty, begins Peppa. One day she fell asleep in a thorny bush and stayed there for 100 years. That's a nice story, Peppa, says Mummy Pig. But can someone think of a way to get me out of here? Daddy Pig uses Grandpa Pig's pruners to cut the blackberry bush. Daddy Pig has rescued Mummy Pig. My prince, says Mummy Pig. Mummy is a blackberry bush, says Peppa, giggling. Everyone picks the blackberries from Mummy Pig and heads back to Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. Granny, says Peppa excitedly. Mummy got stuck in a blackberry bush and Daddy rescued her. I don't want to see another blackberry in my life, says Mummy Pig. So you don't want any apple and blackberry crumble then? Asks Granny Pig. Maybe just a little, says Mummy Pig. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading the Blackberry Bush story with us. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Until then, bye. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 41st book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of Peppa's 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It is numbers. Please click the like button if you like our video and also press the subscribe button to watch more videos from us. Numbers. Peppa and her friends are at playgroup. Today we will be learning all about numbers, says Madam Gazelle. Does anybody know what numbers are used for? We use numbers to count, says Peppa. That's very good, Peppa, says Madam Gazelle. Numbers are used for counting. Now who would like to try some counting? Petro Pony counts to 4. Rebecca Rabbit counts all the way to 7. Excellent, Petro and Rebecca. After 7 comes 8, 9 and 10, says Madam Gazelle. It is playtime, Rebecca. Zoe Zebra, Zuzi Sheep and Peppa all like to skip. I like sand, I like sea, I like Susie to skip with me, sings Peppa. I like pig, I like bomb, I like Zoe to skip along, sings Susie. Let's see who can skip the longest without stopping, says Zoe. I'll count, says Rebecca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peppa is out. 6, 7, 8. Susie is out. 9, 10. Zoe is the winner. Petro is hula hooping. I can do 1,000,003 hula hoops without stopping, says Petro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He has stopped hula hooping. I am a bit tired, says Petro. I'll do the rest later. Emily Elephant has a special way of hula hooping. She hula hoops with her trunk. The hoop spins round and round and round. It is too fast to count. I think that was about 100, says Susie. George wants to play leapfrog. Leapfrog, everybody, cries Peppa. Richard Rabbit, Edmund Elephant, Susie, Rebecca, Peppa, Emily, Candy Cat, Danny Dog, Zoe and Petro line up. There are 10 children for George to jump over. George begins to jump and everyone counts along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. George has jumped over everyone. George is very good at playing leapfrog. Now playtime is over and the children must return to the classroom. Daddy Pig has come to collect Peppa and George. He is very early, but Madam Gazelle doesn't mind. Don't worry, you can join in our game, she says. Richard and Edmund please get the extra long skipping rope. Is everybody ready? Let's count to 10, says Madam Gazelle. 1. Daddy Pig is skipping. 2. Now Peppa is skipping too. 3. Susie joins them. Madam Gazelle plays her guitar as the children join in one by one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Count Daddy Pig and the children. It is much easier to count to 10 if you are playing a game at the same time. The end. That was good learning about numbers 1 to 10 and how to count them. Hope you all enjoyed reading the books with us. See you soon on another book. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Durgy, Cocomelon, lots of puzzle books and mini library books. Sure, you will love them too. Hi children, today we are going to read our 42nd book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 Peppa story books. Shall we see what it is? It's Mummy Pig's book. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Shall we read Peppa Pig's book now? Mummy Pig's book. Mummy Pig is working on the computer. Please, can you play Happy Mrs. Chicken? Asked Peppa. Not until Mummy has finished writing her book, says Daddy Pig. After lots of hard work, I have finished my book, says Mummy Pig. Hooray! Now we can play Happy Mrs. Chicken, says Peppa. Cluck, plop, cluck, plop. Peppa and George take it in turns playing. Well done, George, says Peppa. Oh no, I forgot to save my work, says Mummy Pig. It's still there. Let me save it now. Save, close, send. Now it will be made into a real storybook. The next morning, Mummy Pig visits Peppa's playgroup. Thank you for coming to read our new book to us today, says Madam Gazelle. It's very exciting, says Mummy Pig. These books are so new. I haven't even opened one yet. Madam Gazelle tells the children they must listen politely. Then Mummy Pig begins. Once upon a time, there was an onion called Funny Onion, says Mummy Pig. She turns over the page, but the rest of the book is one big long number. That's not what I wrote, gasped Mummy Pig. It's George's Happy Mrs. Chicken high score, cries Peppa. Mummy Pig is sad that her funny onion story has been replaced with numbers. I am sorry, children, but I can't read to you today, she says. Oh, the children sigh sadly. They want to hear about Funny Onion. Can you remember the story, Mummy Pig? Asked Madam Gazelle. Yes, says Mummy Pig. Then just tell us the rest, says Madam Gazelle. Okay, says Mummy Pig, closing the book and putting it down. Once upon a time, there was an onion called Funny Onion. All he wanted was to make people laugh, but he made people cry instead because he was an onion. I must learn how to be funny, said Funny Onion. I will search the world to learn how to be funny, said Funny Onion. Then he met a tomato. The tomato said, wear a funny hat. So Funny Onion wore a funny hat. But still, people cried. Next, Funny Onion met a banana. The banana said, wear some funny shoes. So Bunny Onion wore some funny shoes. But still people cried. Funny Onion was ready to give up when he met a pineapple. What do you think? The pineapple said. Mummy Pig asked the children. Wear a red nose, suggests sheep, Susie Sheep. Wear a purple wig, suggests Rebecca Rabbit. Very good, says Mummy Pig. But what the pineapple really said, do something funny. Funny Onion did something funny and everyone laughed. The end. And the story ends. The mummies and daddies arrive to take the children home. I have your book. Dr. Elephant tells Mummy Pig. What did you mean by 453967? Mummy Pig doesn't tell him it's George's Happy Mrs. Chicken score. Everyone loves Mummy Pig's book. The end. Hope you all enjoyed reading this book with us. Mummy Pig has written a book, but something has gone wrong. Why are there lots of numbers in a book about a funny onion? Yeah, we know why. It was George's score. Can Mummy Pig remember the real story? Yes, she did. It was really a funny story. Hope you all enjoyed reading with us. Bye. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Children, today we are going to read our 43rd book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's Miss Rabbit's Taxi. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Miss Rabbit's Taxi. Bleep bleep. Peppa and George at the supermarket with Mummy Pig. There is a lot of shopping, says Miss Rabbit at the checkout. It is for Grandpa, explains Peppa. Granny is going away on holiday. Daddy Pig is waiting outside. Where is the car? Asks Mummy Pig. I didn't bring the car, replies Daddy Pig. I didn't think you would be buying so much. I'll call for a taxi, says Mummy Pig. Beep beep. Ring ring. Hello, taxi service, says Miss Rabbit. A taxi will be with you shortly. I have seen you been shopping, says Miss Rabbit. Lots of shopping about these days. Shopping for this, shopping for that. Miss Rabbit, why are you talking so much? Asks Peppa. It's what taxi drivers do, Peppa, says Miss Rabbit. Boom, boom. The taxi arrives at Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. Daddy Pig takes the shopping inside. Granny Pig calls for a taxi to take her to the airport. Beep beep. Ring ring. Luckily, Miss Rabbit is still there. Daddy Pig, Peppa and George go to the airport in Miss Rabbit's taxi with Granny Pig. Goodbye, my little ones, says Granny Pig. I'll be back soon. Ooh. Mr. Wolf arrives on an aeroplane and gets in the taxi. How will we get home now? Asks Peppa. We will have to call a taxi, says Daddy Pig. Boom. Miss Rabbit drives back to the airport to pick up Peppa, George and Daddy Pig. On the way, she finds Mr. Bull standing in the middle of the road. Beep beep. I'm supposed to be mending the airport, but my truck is broken down, complains Mr. Bull. I am going to the airport, says Miss Rabbit. Have you got any luggage? Just this sand, replies Mr. Bull. Mr. Badger pulls a lever to pour sand from a tripper truck into the taxi. Miss Rabbit's taxi is full of sand. Beep beep. Miss Rabbit's taxi arrives at the airport. Here is the sand, says Mr. Bull to his workers, lifting up the front of the taxi. Now Miss Rabbit can drive Daddy Pig, Peppa and George home. Then you can have a rest, says Daddy Pig. I should be so lucky, says Miss Rabbit. Miss Rabbit gets back to the supermarket. There is a long line of customers queuing up to pay. Sorry to have kept you waiting, says Miss Rabbit. Bleep, bleep, bleep. It's just another day for a busy day for Miss Rabbit. The end. See, Miss Rabbit is so busy in doing pickups and drop-offs for the airport and helping in the supermarket till. So she is a very busy lady. Bye-bye children. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Hi children. Today we are going to read our 44th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's magic mirrors. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky and lots of puzzle books and little library books. Let's read Magic Mirrors. There is a new mirror in Peppa and George's bathroom. George thinks there is another little pig in the room. It is a mirror, George, says Mummy Pig. You can see yourself in them because they are so shiny. This gives Peppa an idea. Come on, George, she says. Let's go and look for other shiny things. Peppa and George find Daddy Pig downstairs. We are looking for shiny things to see ourselves in, says Peppa. Why don't you look in the spoons, suggests Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig gives Peppa and George a spoon each. They can see their faces in the spoons. My face looks funny, says Peppa. Now turn the spoon around, says Daddy Pig. I am upside down, cries Peppa. How does that work, Daddy? It's simple, says Daddy Pig. Concave surfaces reflect light waves inversely to their origin. Peppa looks confused. Is it magic? asks Peppa. Yes, replies Daddy Pig. Peppa and George search for more shiny things. They meet Susie Sheep outside. Look, Susie, says Peppa, showing Susie her spoon. I can make you turn upside down. Wow! How does it work? asks Susie. Magic, replies Peppa. Peppa, Susie and George look for more magic things in the garden. They find a muddy puddle. I can see the sky, says Susie. Just then, Petro Pony and Danny Dog arrive. Did you drop something in the puddle? asks Petro. No, we are looking at our reflections, just like a mirror, says Peppa. I know where there are some really funny mirrors, said Danny. The children head to the fair. Roll up, cries Miss Rabbit. Come and see my wobbly mirrors. Everyone goes inside Miss Rabbit's tent. Peppa and Susie look at their reflections in a funny shaped mirror. What's happened to my body? asks Peppa, giggling at her wobbly reflection. Danny is looking in a different mirror. His face and body look very wide in this one. I have gone all squishy, says Danny. George has found a mirror that makes him look huge. Grrr, says George. He thinks he's as big as a dinosaur. Petro's mirror is the strangest of all. Look at my neck, says Petro. It's as long as Gerald Giraffe is. Why do we look different in each mirror, Daddy? asks Peppa. It's very simple, says Daddy Pig. Illusions of optical differentials by convex. Everyone looks a bit confused. So it's magic, says Susie. Daddy Pig replies, yes, it's magic, he replies. Outside the tent, Mummy Pig has brought her twins, Rosie and Robbie, to see their auntie Miss Rabbit. Hello, sister, says Mummy Rabbit. How are you? I'm very good, sister, replies Miss Rabbit. Daddy Pig and all the children come out of the tent. It was amazing in there, says Daddy Pig. And the mirror out here is amazing too. I can see two of you. It must be magic. Silly Daddy Pig. It's Miss Rabbit and Mummy Rabbit. We don't need a mirror, says Miss Rabbit, because we look so alike. Well, we are sisters, say Miss Rabbit and Mummy Rabbit together. Ho ho, hee hee hee. The end. Peppa and her friends are looking in mirrors. Some make them look small and squishy, but others make them look big and tall. Peppa thinks it must be a magic. That was really an interesting book, isn't it? Hope you all enjoyed it. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Until then, bye. Hi children, today we are going to read our 47th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's Granny and Grandpa Pig's Attic. Please remember to like this video if you like it, and also remember to subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Cocomelon, and Peter Rabbit, and lots of puzzle books and little board books. Sure you will love them all. Shall we read Granny and Grandpa Pig's Attic? Granny and Grandpa Pig's Attic. Peppa and George are at Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. Hello, my little ones, calls Granny Pig. Why is Granny in the roof? asks Peppa. We are tidying the attic, says Grandpa Pig. The attic is where old things are kept. Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic is at the very top of the house. The door to the attic is in the ceiling. How do we get up there? asks Peppa. You climb up a ladder, Peppa. I will send it down, says Granny Pig. The attic is dark and dusty. Granny, there are boxes everywhere, cries Peppa. They are full of old junk, says Granny Pig. Peppa and George are here to help us throw some things out, says Grandpa Pig. How about this box, says Granny Pig, pulling out a sheep in a bottle. Then she pulls out another sheep in a bottle. The box is full of sheeps in bottles. No, cries Grandpa Pig, I need them all. Well, we have to throw something out, says Granny Pig. Grandpa Pig finds a box of hats. No, not my hats, cries Granny Pig. They can't decide what to throw out. I know, says Granny Pig. We will let Peppa and George decide. Peppa spots something on the floor. Let's throw away this old case, she says. Not that one, cry Granny and Grandpa Pig. Grandpa Pig opens the case and shows Peppa and George what is inside. It's a record player, says Grandpa Pig. Record players are used to play music, explains Granny Pig. Grandpa Pig puts a record on and music starts to play. Come on, Peppa and George, let's dance, says Grandpa Pig. Dancing in the attic is fun, cries Peppa. When Mummy Pig arrives to pick up Peppa and George, she looks around but can't find anyone. Then she hears noise coming from the top of the house. Mummy Pig climbs the ladder. There you all are, she cries. Mummy Pig, look at this record player, says Peppa. I used to play this record when I was little, says Mummy Pig. It's called Birdie Birdie Oof Oof. I thought it had been thrown out ages ago. Everyone sings along with the record. Moo ba, woof, tweet. The birds go oof and the dogs go tweet, oof, tweet, oof, tweet, oof, 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 oof. The sheep go moo and the cows go ba. Mang boo, moo ba, moo, moo, moo. Birdie, birdie, oof, oof, oof. It's a very funny song. That was fun, says Grandpa Pig, but we were supposed to be finding things to throw out. You should keep everything, decides Peppa. Everyone at agrees that's a very good idea. Ho ho ho! The end. There are so many exciting things in Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic. But is there anything they are happy to throw away? No, they couldn't. Hope you all enjoyed reading the book with us. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Bye. Hi children, today we are going to read our 47th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It's Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic. Please remember to like this video if you like it, and also remember to subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Cocomelon, and Peter Rabbit, and lots of puzzle books and little board books. Sure you will love them all. Shall we read Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic? Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic. Peppa and George are at Granny and Grandpa Pig's house. Hello, my little ones, calls Granny Pig. Why is Granny in the roof? asks Peppa. We are tidying the attic, says Grandpa Pig. The attic is where old things are kept. Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic is at the very top of the house. The door to the attic is in the ceiling. How do we get up there? asks Peppa. You climb up a ladder, Peppa. I will send it down, says Granny Pig. The attic is dark and dusty. Granny, there are boxes everywhere, cries Peppa. They are full of old junk, says Granny Pig. Peppa and George are here to help us throw some things out, says Grandpa Pig. How about this box, says Granny Pig, pulling out a sheep in a bottle. Then she pulls out another sheep in a bottle. The box is full of sheeps in bottles. No, cries Grandpa Pig, I need them all. Well, we have to throw something out, says Granny Pig. Grandpa Pig finds a box of hats. No, not my hats, cries Granny Pig. They can't decide what to throw out. I know, says Granny Pig. We will let Peppa and George decide. Peppa spots something on the floor. Let's throw away this old case, she says. Not that one, cry Granny and Grandpa Pig. Grandpa Pig opens the case and shows Peppa and George what is inside. It's a record player, says Grandpa Pig. Record players are used to play music, explains Granny Pig. Grandpa Pig puts a record on and music starts to play. Come on, Peppa and George, let's dance, says Grandpa Pig. Dancing in the attic is fun, cries Peppa. When Mummy Pig arrives to pick up Peppa and George, she looks around but can't find anyone. Then she hears noise coming from the top of the house. Mummy Pig climbs the ladder. There you all are, she cries. Mummy Pig, look at this record player, says Peppa. I used to play this record when I was little, says Mummy Pig. It's called Birdie Birdie Oof Oof. I thought it had been thrown out ages ago. Everyone sings along with the record. Moo ba, woof, tweet. The birds go oof and the dogs go tweet, oof, tweet, oof, tweet, oof, 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 oof. The sheep go moo and the cows go ba. Mang boo, moo ba, moo, moo, moo. Birdie, birdie, oof, oof, oof. It's a very funny song. That was fun, says Grandpa Pig, but we were supposed to be finding things to throw out. You should keep everything, decides Peppa. Everyone agrees that's a very good idea. Ho ho ho! The end. There are so many exciting things in Granny and Grandpa Pig's attic, but is there anything they are happy to throw away? No, they couldn't. Hope you all enjoyed reading the book with us. See you soon on another book. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Bye. Hi children, today we are going to read our 48th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is going to be? It is The Sun, Sea and the Snow. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got loads of videos on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Cocomelon, Peter Rabbit and lots of puzzle books and mini library books. Shall we read Sun, Sea and Snow? Peppa and George are going on a coach trip to the seaside with Mummy and Daddy Pig. Yippee, says Peppa, I am going to build lots of sand castles. Then she looks out of the window. Oh no, a lot of snow has fallen overnight. Daddy Pig opens the door and goes out. A snowman comes back in. I am cold, says the snowman. It's a talking snowman, gasps Peppa. It is Daddy Pig, says Mummy Pig. There is so much snow, it has covered him. Boom! Everyone warms up Daddy Pig by rubbing him with towels. That is better, says Daddy Pig. Now we can go to the seaside, cheers Peppa. I don't think the coach will be running today, Peppa, says Mummy Pig. Not with all this snow. Miss Rabbit's coach arrives at Peppa's house. How did you get through all that snow? Asked Mummy Pig. My big snow plough pushes the snow out of the way, says Miss Rabbit. Next stop, the seaside. They set off for the seaside. On the way, they pass Mr. Bull and his team gritting the road. The grit melts the snow. The road is clear all the way to the seaside, says Mr. Bull. Have a lovely day at the beach, says Mr. Bull. Peppa and her friends are very excited. They sing a happy seaside song. We are all going on a seaside holiday. Sand castles swimming and sunny skies. We are all going on a seaside holiday. Sea and sand and ice cream too. The coach arrives at the seaside. The beach is covered in snow, says Peppa. The sea looks cold. I was looking forward to have a swim, says Mommy Pig disappointed. Mommy Pig decides to go swimming in the sea anyway. Is it cold, Mommy? Asks Peppa. It's a little bit cold, called back Mommy Pig. If you keep moving, you will warm up, says Mommy Sheep. I'll keep moving then, says Mommy Pig. Mommy Pig runs out of the sea again. Now it's Mommy Pig's turn to be warmed up. Peppa, George and Daddy Pig rub her with towels. That's better, says Mommy Pig. It's too cold to go swimming and there is no sand to play with. What can we do? Asks Peppa. Miss Rabbit has an idea. Who wants an ice cream? She asks. Everyone likes ice cream at the seaside. Everyone chooses their favorite flavor. I love vanilla, says Peppa. Daddy Pig has a good idea too. We can't make sand castles as the beach is covered in snow. But we can make snow castles, says Daddy Pig. I love the seaside, cries Susie Sheep. And I love the snow, adds Danny Dog. I love the seaside on the snow, says Peppa. Everyone loves the seaside on the snow. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. The end. Peppa and her friends are going on a trip to the seaside. But there is snow everywhere. Can they still have fun at the seaside in the snow? Yes, they did. Hope you all enjoyed reading this book with us. See you soon on another one. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Until then, bye. And today we are going to read our 49th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Shall we see what it is? It is Peppa and Susie's Argument. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of books on Peppa Pig, Hey Ducky, Bluey, Cocomelon, Peter Rabbit and lots of puzzle books and little library books. Sure, you will love them. Peppa and Susie's argument. Peppa and her best friend Susie Sheep are playing Snap. Pa! I win again, says Susie. Peppa isn't happy. You cheated, she shouts. You looked at the card. I did not, cries Susie. I don't want to play with you anymore, says Peppa. I don't want to play with you anymore, says Susie. Peppa and Susie have had an argument. They are not best friends anymore. Mummy Sheep arrives to take Susie home. Peppa say goodbye to Susie, says Mummy Pig. I am not talking to her, says Peppa. And I am not talking to her, says Susie. Sure, they will make up. They are best friends, really, says Mummy Pig. We are not best friends anymore, says Peppa. The next day is lovely and sunny, and all the children are at the playground. Everyone is playing with their best friend, except Peppa and Susie. Susie is on the swings on her own. She feels sad. Peppa is playing mini golf on her own. She feels sad. Emily Elephant comes over. Please, can I have a go? Asks Emily. Yes, says Peppa. You can be my best friend. But my best friend is Candy Cat, says Emily. Susie watches Zoe Zebra play on the slide. Zoe, if you want, you can be my best friend, says Susie. But my best friend is Rebecca Rabbit, says Zoe. Zoe and Rebecca skip off together. Susie is alone again. Then Peppa and Susie see each other. Hello, Susie, says Peppa. Hello, Peppa, says Susie. I think it's time you two make up, says Daddy Pig. Only if Susie says sorry first, says Peppa. Only if Peppa says sorry first, says Susie. I will count to 3 and you both can say sorry at the same time, suggests Daddy Pig. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, say Peppa and Susie together. Now you can be best friends again, says Daddy Pig. Susie, let's play mini golf, says Peppa. Good idea, says Susie. Peppa goes first. Her ball stops near the hole. Susie goes next. Her ball knocks Peppa's ball into the hole. I win, says Peppa. No, I win, says Susie. But my ball knocked it in, so I win, says Susie. Peppa and Susie are having an argument again. Ho ho, you two are just the same, says Daddy Pig. Peppa and Susie laugh too. They realize he is right. That's why Susie is my best friend in the whole world, says Peppa. And Peppa is my best friend in the whole world, says Susie. Everyone is happy that Peppa and Susie are friends again. The end. Peppa and her friend Susie Sheep have had an argument, but neither of them will say sorry. Can they make up and friends again? Yes, they did. That was really a good friendship story. Hope you all enjoyed reading it with us. See you soon on another one. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. Children, today we are going to read our 50th book from the Incredible Peppa Pig Collection of 50 storybooks. Yes, of course, it's the last one. See, we have done reading all the 50 books. Hey Pep, hooray! Shall we see what is the last one? It is International Day. Please remember to press the like button if you like our video and also subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us. We have got lots of books on Peppa Pig, Bluey, Hey Ducky, Peter Rabbit, Cocomelon, and lots of puzzle books and mini library books. Sure, you will love them. Shall we read International Day now? International Day. Peppa and her friends are at playgroup. They are dressed up in costumes from lots of different countries. Today is International Day when we celebrate all the countries of the world, says Madame Gazelle. I am dressed up as Australia, says Wendy Wolf. I am Japan, says Zoe Zebra. And Richard is Spain. I am the United Kingdom, says Freddy Fox. I am America, says Petro Pony. I am Switzerland, says Candy Cat. I am France, says Peppa. And George is Russia. What What do all the countries of the world do? Asked Rebecca Rabbit. They sing the song of harmony together, says Madame Gazelle. Later we will sing it for your parents. Hooray! Everyone shouts. The children like singing. Now it is playtime. All the countries are playing in the playground. Play nicely together, calls Madame Gazelle. Friends and Switzerland are having a lovely time on the swings. Hee hee hee, laugh Peppa and Candy. The other countries are having fun too. Australia and the United Kingdom are on the slide. Japan and South Africa are on the roundabout. Germany and Spain are playing hopscotch. Holland and Mexico are playing with a tire swing. Russia, Greece, Spain and America are playing together in the sandpit. I am building a big sandcastle, says America. Yeah, the sandpit is just the right size for 4 countries to play in. Can we play in the sandpit now? Asked Japan. We can't all fit in, says America. You can play on the slide, says Holland. But we want to play here, says America. Russia, Greece and Spain are upset. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, 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 cries the United Kingdom. What's all this noise about then? Everyone tries to explain. France thinks that Holland is being a bit noisy. Holland thinks it's Russia's fault. Leave George alone, he's only little, cries France. Oh dear, the countries of the world are not playing nicely together. That is enough. Is this how you think the countries of the world behave? Demands Madame Gazelle. Don't they? Asks France. Of course not, says Madame Gazelle. All the parents have arrived. How is International Day going? Asks Mummy Rabbit. Not too bad, says Madame Gazelle. We will now sing for you. Madame Gazelle plays her guitar as all the children sing the song of harmony. Peace and harmony in all the world. Peace and harmony in all the world. Peace and harmony in all the world. Peace and harmony. Peppa and her friends love together in singing harmony. All the countries of the world love singing together in harmony. The end. It's International Day at Playgroup and everyone is dressing up to celebrate the different countries of the world. Can the different countries play together nicely? Yeah, they did, isn't it? Hope you all enjoyed reading the book with us. See you soon on another book. Until then, bye. Please subscribe to our channel to watch more videos from us.